usually go with something comedic. Um, your turn, something like that.
Again.
Yeah.
Do it again.
But yours seem to be very pragmatically named, so
Eccentrictivism. Smooth operator.
I'm
Choo
talking
choo
about
on
more
this.
of this page. But yeah, I'd go with something comedic because it's so specific. Something like your turn or nice. Do it again. You know, something like that.
Alright, I'm getting YouTube chat up here, popping it out so that we can actually share that.
It depends
My
on the utility.
internet connection is extremely slow right now.
Or you wanting somebody to do what you did, or you want to command somebody to do something.
I want to command someone to do something.
Outside of the action economy, we're not high level enough to do that.
You want to command someone to do something on your turn, you said?
Yeah.
Yeah, it's doable at this level.
Oh, okay.
It's a single thing. You're using your action to give another player an action.
I'd say just command. If you're going to go more wide range with it and less specific, something like command or order, something like that.
Alright. Sorry for the wait, folks. I have finally got everything up. The stream is functioning properly. What was that, Trevor?
I had a question. My Tinker Traps, I have a skill for creating fire bombs. Could I make bombs that I can throw?
Where'd you get the skill for making fire bombs?
Fire trap bombs. I made the skill while we were in that village.
I think you were using Carl's bombs.
No, I was making the bombs myself. I went to a workshop, spent like 3 days just making bombs. Bomb traps.
You with the oil?
Yeah.
Oh.
I can't like create the equipment to do it, but I can use the equipment to create a trap. But the traps are fire traps, and I was wondering if I could make a bomb I could throw.
It wouldn't be a bomb, it would be more like a
Molotov?
It would be more like a Molotov.
That's what I was thinking.
Yeah.
Explosives are going to be a little bit higher level,
Should
probably.
be here in about 20 minutes.
Okay.
Just a heads up to you.
I think that was the timer.
It's not.
No, that was for food. Someone should probably go check that.
Yeah, timer for food. That's what I was saying.
No.
His phone went off.
My phone went off.
Oh, yeah.
Alright, so sorry for the wait getting set up here tonight, folks. But I believe we're good to go. I have my notes. All the chat is open.
Okay. Description.
Roll20's up.
Cough. Description. The very top is starting to get brown, and the edge is starting to get more area is getting brown.
Okay. I'll come look at it.
It needs longer though.
Yeah, probably. Hey Siri, set the timer for 20 minutes.
Okay, 20 minutes and counting.
Making Chef Ramsay's shepherd's pie.
Good shit.
Okay. I have all my utilities. Alright. So last we left off. Hannah, are you there? I can't remember. Or is it just Ashley in the background?
No, she's not here.
Okay. Kinda need her eventually. Oh, I still have. Okay.
As genius, I'm actually going to consider doing that for my dog.
Interesting.
So, this person's dog kept getting out of the fence because there's a little space between the bars. So instead of getting a new fence, they tied a spoon to the dog's back so that they couldn't pass through bars.
That sounds like something that would work.
That's redneck. That's
Yes.
like redneck engineering. Yes.
Okay. Okay, so I believe last week when we left off, everyone had just finished the werewolf fight. There had been a lovely dinner, the negotiations with humor, and the other 6 powers of Shrikar went extremely well. And
I ended up with no proficiency points to use in that fight because of that.
what can I say except you're welcome?
And fuck y'all.
I did a good job as a DM. I burned all those points.
I mean, I still have points.
Yeah, you still have points, which is why I attacked you.
I made you laugh.
Send that to the group chat.
I'm not gonna send that to the group chat.
Why?
Because it's dirty.
Yeah, let's not do that.
It's funny.
It is funny.
That is not dirty.
It is dirty.
That is not dirty. We have all said worse. He has said worse, and he don't cuss. Send it to me.
Send it to him. Yeah, it's.
It's not dirty. It's
I wouldn't have
funny.
anyone I can share that with.
Oh, yeah, but
I don't have anyone I could share it with that would get it.
Excuse me?
You already know.
What's
that.
up?
You already sent it to me. I can't share
I
something
never
back
sent
with
it
you.
to you.
Yeah, but if you did, you know, it would be pointless to send it back. So, you know, the loop is canceled. Anyway, moving on. So, negotiations went down well last session with Humor and the other 6 powers of Shrikar.
I never got completed. It's on hold. We never finished.
We did finish.
Are you
Yeah.
sure?
Yeah.
The documents were.
Yeah, the documents
written
are officiated and everything.
Okay.
There's there's a few negotiations that need to be made with both the goblins and the people of the east, but that's outside of the deals we made.
Okay.
So everything you did was completed. At the very end of that situation, local guards came into Humor's house announcing that there had been another 3 murders.
I got changed behind a bush.
And noticed by Humor.
Yes, and Humor walked up because he is a peeping Tom.
Because it's his front yard.
When you hear rustling behind a bush and you're about to go into a fight, you gotta assume that they're probably getting changed into fighting gear.
No, not in someone's front yard.
Yes, in someone's front.
Not in someone's front yard. What'd you do? Grow up in a swamp? Oh, forget.
Yes, I did. I grew up before. This is one big swamp. We literally live on a dried out swamp.
The world is soup.
I just told you like 10 minutes ago that I had an alligator in my backyard that almost ate my dog. This is a swamp.
Okay. Anyway, upon investigating the murders, Roxy's amazing tracking skills, and other howls in the distance, you were able to chase down and find.
I tracked them down at night.
No, it was mostly Roxy.
Okay.
It was Roxy.
Quit trying to credit for Roxy.
I just remember that she couldn't track them.
No, she could. We were discussing.
She couldn't chase him after the fact. But moving on. You were able to find and locate them feasting on a body in the streets.
Then we made it
A
rain
fourth
on them
murder.
hoes.
And a fight broke out in which, due to your weapons not working this time, because
I robbed a married couple.
yeah, you broke into a house of an adorable family of 4, scared the living daylights out of them, demanding their silver, and the fight ensued with silver butter knives and silver coins being thrown
As
at.
I said, we
I
made it
thought
rain
my
on them
spear
hoes.
would work on them. I really did.
They're not. I don't know.
But 2 of them were able to retreat, and the 3rd was killed. And the body
No,
was.
it wasn't killed. We captured it.
Yep, tied it together as well.
Yeah, we had the whole discussion. Yeah,
Remember?
we had.
I can only tie
They
it down.
stopped me from killing it with the rope and my foot.
And I can only have it tied down for 4 hours. And by that time, they will be in chains.
Okay, let me double check. So I remember the hit points.
You discussed the hit point
Yep,
thing.
okay,
that was
we're good.
knocked out.
We're good. Yep, you're right. I forgot.
Yeah, I walked over. I was going to do what I did to the little Ishinos, the Oompa Loompas. Was going to crush his head, and then y'all stopped me.
I remember tying
Okay.
the beast.
So, tied up the body, or what's left of, the poor thing. You tied up the hot dog.
I mean, really.
The
it's also
fuck
kind
did
of
I
cool.
miss?
Okay, now I do want to say I took a little bit control of your character during combat. You used 2 fire potions and a nitrogen potion. Um, and you were nice to the family that I scared the shit out of. That's really all I had you do during the combat. Is that okay?
He did shoot a few arrows, but they just bounced off.
Well, yeah, but he got those back.
Yeah.
I only had to use the potions because your arrows weren't working.
And I was dying.
Yes. They only attacked Panzer. Nobody else was hurt.
Thank you, Vadoma. I would have died.
Oh yeah, that too.
Yeah, Battle Vadoma just riding on the giant lizard man, like, don't touch me, dogs! And at the same time, oh, you're cut. Bandage
You're just
that,
kidding
bandage
me.
that.
I need healing. I need healing. I need healing.
Yeah, that was epicness.
What was that?
Carl?
You kind of.
I need to know what
I'm double checking. Carl,
potion
you
you
there?
used.
Oh, there we go.
There. Okay. Ashley just left.
Yeah, can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you. You're breaking up there. I think your uncle dragging on the Wi-Fi is really causing signal problems.
Hello?
Yeah, we can hear
Thank
you.
Dad.
I'm wondering what potions did y'all use?
Yeah, you used 2 of the regular fire potions, and the 1 of the regular nitrogen potion. None of your special ones.
Well, the thing is, every potion is different. Different level.
We used the 2 normal level ones.
No, I mean, like, depending
Yeah,
on
well,
the
unfortunately,
There
we
is
didn't
no
have the details.
normal.
Yeah.
We didn't have the details of what you had rolled for the potions, so he rolled them at the time.
Basically, you had minimum damage for the potions, so your the 2 lowest potions you had, and the lowest nitrogen potion you had.
Okay.
You'll be able to manage that in Roll20 from here on out, which will be much easier. So we just fold up his buck and just stick it in the corner, because I can roll all his stuff from his inventory as well. So anyway,
I feel more like he wants to play with himself than with us. That was on purpose.
okay. So now that the fight is done, coins have been cleaned up off the street. Everyone has recovered, and
We returned all the silverware to the family. I apologize.
we have a unconscious werewolf tied up, currently being loaded into a back of a police wagon. Standard Victorian police wagon, bars and windows, etc.
As humor is, I don't know where we left off exactly. Is he
Standing in the middle of the street.
Yeah, we literally just the end of the fight.
Okay, because there's something I wanted to ask him.
I will
Well, tell
zoom
me.
out over here on the screen, because I can do this now. And I will move you guys to where you actually are. So you are all over here because for whatever reason my computer is slow as heck tonight. It's either my computer.
And she's back.
Ashley's back.
The phone wouldn't connect with the car, and it was a weird thing.
Okay.
Welcome back.
We were just recently praising your amazing healing skills.
I can't thank you enough for keeping me alive.
Alright, so now we can zoom in over here. Too much. Way too much.
Not that close.
Commission. Commission.
Okay, so what the heck? Started stretching you out instead of moving you.
Gross.
Ah, birds on my arm.
Alright. So you were all in the werewolf intersection here.
Werewolf intersection.
Yeah,
Name.
this-
New
this
name
is-
of the street.
Yeah, we're just on Wolf Street.
No, it's always been named that. It's just a weird coincidence.
So, anywho, you're all standing around. Humor is currently talking to one of his.
I have to move it myself.
Yeah, you can move it. Yes. Oh, wait a minute. Why do I have two of you on there?
Yeah, no, I'm just saying it up it. You moved it.
Can you move the one that you can actually control? Okay, got it.
I
That
can't
is
move
in
any of those.
character. That not that it actually happened, but that is completely what I would do.
Alright, so who are we missing here? Because we are definitely missing a party member. Oliver, Roxy. Oh, we're missing Panzer. Where's Panzer?
He's on the ground. He's got the shit beat out of him. He's resting.
Okay,
he's getting healing.
there we go. We got Panzer now.
I need healing.
By the way, warning to the participants in tonight's game: I am unmedicated and exhausted, so it's gonna be a bit weird.
Hello, I'm happy.
So it's gonna be a bit weird.
Alright, moving on.
I'm putting this in Vendoma's hands.
Okay, Vidoma, a platinum piece is being added to your inventory. I don't know if she can hear it or not.
Is she on the call still?
I can't tell because I have that in a back screen.
Actually, then I can just turn down my volume.
And I'm going over to Humor.
Okay. Humor is currently talking to one of his men, but as you approach, he dismisses him.
Okay. Am I able to hear any information as I'm coming up?
No.
Okay. Oh.
He sees you coming before he is stepped on.
Okay. Seriously? I think they like the taste of lizard. They seem quite focused on me.
Well, I'm covered in, sheets of metal, so
I mean, I'm covered in metal.
you got your arms, you got a giant fur coat.
Remember,
You look tasty.
Your armor is actually mostly leather at this point. It's not metal yet.
It's heavy.
Yeah, he
It
did.
has to be
He
heavy
did
armor.
get plate armor.
Oh, okay, never mind.
Yeah, that was back in Dry Gulch.
My bad.
But
You just got the metal bow tie. for it.
excellent work tonight. And your goblin friend is uniquely skilled.
We work good together.
I can see that.
Heroes never
Well,
die.
Oh my
we are-
gosh. Since I've been playing that game a little bit much.
Overwatch.
I don't play the
Overwatch.
game. I just
Okay.
find it funny.
I just.
Heroes never die. I'm
Yeah.
a hero.
I'm sorry. I was thinking that when she was in the middle of battle, this is the first time we've actually had a good battle healer in game. All of a sudden, heroes never die.
But like on repeat. Alright, quick question. What is the price on silver?
No,
The
that's so-
price on silver?
Like a dagger.
Oh, working with silver is kind of expensive, but
I was gonna say some of your knights might be a good idea to have some kind of silver on them.
that would be beyond the expense capabilities of
To be
Shimano.
quite honest, silver plating rather than pure silver would be best. Look what coins did to them. You don't need a lot of pressure.
Very true.
I mean, I did skip rocks as a child, so I got pretty good at it.
It was a coin.
Hang on.
There are no sharp edges.
Okay. Oh, this is gonna go really bad. This is gonna go really bad.
Then why are you doing it?
I am so sorry. Is this a joke? Is he making a joke?
Oh, no.
Not really. He did skip rocks as a child.
I'm scared.
Oh, okay. So, okay, I thought it was a joke.
There's a river. It's a river town.
So he wasn't making. Okay. I skipped rocks as well. big rocks, like this big.
Impressive.
Yeah, good times. Good times.
He doesn't know how to respond.
How big was your rock? I went to go get mine each time I threw it.
I more took enjoyment in the searching for excellent rocks and then throwing them out into the river and never having them come back.
Oh.
We tried to see how many times we could get them to skip on the surface before they splashed.
Oh, well, different rocks will have different chances of this skipping. So if you actually kept getting the same one, you can actually see yourself improve.
No.
We didn't take it that seriously.
Sorry, my mentor was very strict.
Alright then. Anyway, I need to go back to the police station. Once whatever that thing is recovers, hopefully it will revert back to a form that we can interrogate later.
I think he was lost because they didn't know where he was, and he was a wolf. So I guess he was a werewolf.
It's too late in the night for me for this, Panzer. I am tired. I was planning on going home and just going to bed after dinner, and then this all happened. So, pardon my lack of politeness, but please, I must retire for the evening. And he turns around and walks away.
Okay. I attempted to make a joke.
Carolyn and her kids are bringing out the dad in him.
Oh gosh, look out for those trees. They seem a little shady.
Oh, dang it. I'm just gonna close the stream. We're all gonna go home. This is gonna be it. Either that or we're gonna ban John from the game. Carolyn gets to play, and you get to watch from now on.
Oh, come on. The werewolf joke was good. Come on.
Nope.
I just got it. Werewolf.
Yeah, he was lost.
I just now got it. I'm going on very little sleep.
I thought it was quite clever.
For once in a while, I actually have 5 hours of sleep.
Yeah, no.
So. Anyway. Also, our budget next thing on our budget is to go to making or getting John a new dice
I'm
tray.
just gonna buy one. They're like $10.
I know.
What's wrong?
That cardboard box makes me think that you're about to pull a slice of pizza out of it.
Not quite where I always go, but
You
okay.
ever been to Pizza Hut? Their personal pan pizzas, gift cards for
I've never.
read a book club.
The personal size pizza is a full size pizza.
Anyway, Jesus. So, Roxy is not here, and it is Bedoma and you three. So, what do you wish to do for the rest of the evening, or do you wish to skip to the next morning?
I was going to.
Go shopping.
Oh my god.
That is the timer for the food. Sorry.
It's okay.
I was just gonna spend the night studying the notes that I got from the lab.
Okay.
I don't know what I rolled for that.
All right.
That's what I'm doing.
Pull it out carefully.
I actually, seeing as how we usually work with stuff, I just assume a percentage of whatever number you want to set for studying the notes.
For now, because I have been backlogged on what I'm trying to get done. For now, I'm not going to give you anything more than what you've gotten. Perfect.
Oh, no. Like, I won't.
No, like leave it in there. We dish it up in there, bring it in here.
I'm kind of treating it like I'm not going to get anything until I'm completely done with it.
Oh, what, 20 minutes? Yes, I sure did.
So I'd be like, I'd study tonight, but I wouldn't get anything new until I'm actually done with all the notes.
Yeah. I am eventually going to start making leaflets, stuff that you actually do find.
Okay, I'm
So.
not going to read 1,000 pages of science notes.
Yeah, but it makes it.
It's not fun
These
for
are
me.
my pro.
It's not fun for
I'm
me.
not going to like go into detail. It's going to be like journal notes. it's gonna be more
Just
artwork
tell
that
me.
means nothing, and then like a couple notes, and I
Just
leave it for
tell
you
me.
to clue through it.
Just tell me.
Ah,
I don't do props. I'm an in my head man.
jeepers! You take the fun out of it.
No, you make the not fun. You just make it not fun. This is what happens when we get total opposites playing a game together, people. I live in my head. He doesn't have one.
Why can't I have players that really appreciate
He
my props?
appreciates all of your props. He appreciates all the props. Do all the props with him.
All right. Anywho,
Honestly, I won't read it tonight, but I'll probably accept it later on.
if you really don't want props, I can maybe give you a little bit more. Go ahead and roll an
No.
observation check.
Okay, so let me just rephrase that. I'm good with the props. I'm just fucking with you. I just wanted a more gameplay esque kind of thing of like roll to see how much of it I get through. Kind of like when I was rebuilding my body.
Okay. Go ahead and roll an observance or a knowledge check for me. Thank you.
That is a 16.
16. Percentage, please.
35.
Way too far away from being able to get anything out of it.
Yeah, like I said, I wasn't expecting. I'm just working my way through it.
Yeah. You needed to roll basically above a 70 to get that one.
Just
But
stated
anyway.
I don't expect to get anything tonight.
It's okay.
Fucking hell.
As soon as John comes back, we'll continue. Oliver, is there anything you want to do while you're here? Are you even still here?
I need to get some more.
It's nighttime, so none of the shops are open.
The heck? Your audio's doing something really freaking weird.
There's got to be that drag on the internet.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, the last word you said was clipping in and out for like 5 seconds.
Dear God, that delay.
Yeah. Anyway, could you say it again, please?
Hello?
Yes, better. Are you on Discord now?
Okay, I just have to use D20.
Roll 20?
No,
Okay.
I'm on D20 now. Well, roll 20.
Okay. Yeah, roll 20 works a little bit better, I think. And Ashley's not here, and neither is Hannah. So I'm gonna I'm gonna go ahead and hang up on
Yeah,
Discord.
we lost connection with her a few minutes ago.
Yeah. Discord takes up so much, computer oomph.
Bandwidth.
No, actual computer oomph. There's like 5 different slots or lines of.
The feedback is too bad from Discord, and Joe is too quiet for me to hear DM. I'll try joining again when there's better reception.
Yeah.
So how late at night is it?
It's, I think, like 10 o'clock at night at this point.
All right.
So yeah, there is no stores open, huh?
No.
No, it's not. It's actually later in the evening. Gotta remember, the moon is out.
Don't
Okay.
look at me, I know this.
I should have a dark mode for this map. Anyway, we can.
Well, then
move
I'm
you
just
on to the
going to
next
bed
day.
then.
Still don't have
Okay.
Mr. Hey, Casanova.
When you said what you want to do for the rest of the evening, I assumed we had time. Instead of it being, night.
Mm-hmm.
So maybe next time say, hey, it's nighttime.
Yeah, sorry.
Instead of, hey, what do you want to do for the rest of the evening?
Yeah, sorry. We're still trying to pick up from where we left off last week, and we quit last week, or you quit last week in the middle of the day. And then it went to evening, so I should have reminded you about that. My bad. Just waiting for John now. I'm gonna go check on him. You want some pie?
I mean, is it done?
Yeah, it's done.
Oh, okay.
Okay.
I'll wait till it's cooled off a bit. Yeah, like I said, I'll just wait a little bit for it to come out.
It'll cool much faster on plate.
I'm not that hungry right now.
Someone got the finger on it. They all ironed up now? Okay. Is she coming back into the room with us? Have you ironed the bathroom table? It didn't work.
Oh, no trouble.
Carolyn?
Joe?
Don't forget there is shepherd's pie.
Casanova.
You don't have the hair to do the flips.
I know. I can pretend. Can you do it for me?
Was
No,
that
no,
your
no.
ghetto?
You gotta like, you know, you gotta.
Hold on.
Okay. Yes. Thank you. Beautiful. Wish I could do it.
Okie dokie. So, food is in there for anyone who wants to eat it.
I'll wait for it to cool down a little bit more.
It'll cool down faster on a plate.
Fuck off.
Unless you want to actually tell the truth like Trevor finally did and say, I'm not hungry right now.
You don't need every detail of us. Just shut up.
Anyway, so it is now about 10 o'clock in the evening.
Okay.
What else do you wish to do?
Oh, there's so much I would like to do. The first thing I want to do is
PG-13.
meditate. I'm going to practice meditation.
Okay.
Is Vidoma doing anything?
Vidoma currently is cuddling her chicken. Because we have not come up with a name for it yet, and I am not borrowing off of...
Chickafoo!
Sorry, what?
I'm not borrowing off of Final Fantasy.
Chocobo?
So, she is...
I just call it a chicken.
And she's very offended by that. So
Look at all those chickens!
I know.
Who's very offended?
Ashley.
or...
She literally has in the character sheet, not a chicken.
I don't have her character sheet, and you described it as a large chicken the first time we met it.
Yeah,
so
it's
just a chicken in my head.
Yeah.
It looks like a chocobo, but I call it a chicken.
Yeah, and we're not borrowing off of Final Fantasy.
I'm
So
going to ask her if she's up for a night meditation.
she's definitely willing to do that for a little bit before you go to sleep.
Okay.
So I'm gonna go back to the inn for this.
I asked Vidoma whether we better go to the church or to the inn.
She really doesn't have any affiliation with that temple. And so she would prefer to go back to the inn.
Okay.
Her own
Just
self.
roll these stats. Is that okay?
For Tanya?
My new character.
I'm meditating.
Oh, okay.
Can I go ahead and roll for Tanya?
No. I'm not giving her stats yet. I am keeping her a total NPC for right now.
Okay, whatever. But can I roll for a new character?
I guess if you really want to. I'm purposely not. Like I said, I'm purposely
You
trying to
didn't
keep
want
you
the
guys
world
alive.
to end is when it did either, but that don't mean it didn't happen.
Yeah, well, I did have a plan for the world to end, and I was a less experienced DM at the time.
Yeah, just does.
So, mistakes were made.
I know the rules.
And so do I.
Thank you, Joe. Ooh, I got my nice pen today.
All right. So, Oliver goes back home to go to sleep. Trevor goes over his notes for the night. Sam goes over for his notes for the night. Roxy, for the lack of not having her present, goes home, goes to bed for the night with Buddy. And you are currently in the bath with Fedoma, getting ready to try to meditate. Go ahead and roll an observance check, please. And I need to bring up.
Not bad. 16.
Okay, yeah. This is I throw this scoop out.
I need to bring up her stats.
Did you hear me? Does that mean yes? DTD?
No. I'm bringing up her stats. Give me a second.
Oh, nice.
Fudge. Am I doing what now? Okay. Roll for me a charisma check.
You said observance, but okay. Charisma is a 17.
Did I tell you to roll it already?
Yes.
Yeah, that doesn't make sense. Sorry. Carl, what are you chewing on?
His microphone, evidently.
Every single crinkle of that plastic.
Yeah,
I'm trying to find an expiration date because I tasted a little funny.
What are they?
They're clown snacks.
Mini donuts.
Powdered ones or the chocolate ones?
The chocolate ones.
Yeah, the chocolate ones do go bad faster, I think.
And it came out of a vending machine, so.
Alright.
17 or 16? Which one do you want?
Charisma.
Okay, 17.
17? Okay. Freaking just take the donuts out of the package and put them on a plate!
Excuse me. DM.
Yes.
Sorry, I'm gonna call you a DM. What do we call you?
Storyteller.
Storyteller.
If you really want to use the official name.
Okay. This would be a persuasion?
No.
No? Okay.
Okay.
This is more like a warlock sense of charisma.
Okay. I'm making sure I'm not using my D20.
Well, my next character's gonna have really good stats.
Alright. 18. Are you just planning on writing off Sam?
No, I just I'm not
'Cause you
involved,
wanna
and I like to
character-
create. I like creating characters.
Okay.
I could be even more mean.
I wasn't talking to you.
Throw the wrapper away, or I'm going to punch you through the microphone.
Okay. You realize the entire stream can hear that in the background. Anyone
We
listening
might lose
on
our
YouTube
one viewer.
or Twitch, we do have one viewer right now on Twitch, and you're probably driving them crazy. Alright. So, between the two of you, you said 16 or 17?
He said 17.
17. And it's an 18 for Vidoma.
That's plus 3,
So-
so it's a 20. Ah, child.
20. Okay. Going to roll. I need to come up with a formula, and I haven't quite figured it out yet. What's the highest roll we can get currently right now?
Like with a nat 20?
Yeah,
I can't use it with 20. can
I
use
know,
16.
but what's
No.
the highest roll we can get right now?
Depending on the stat.
Charisma,
It's 26 for him.
the highest any number can be since our beginning stats is 10. But my charisma is a 6.
So 10 plus a total of 16 on
So,
average
but the
is
26.
26. Okay.
That's super successful.
I can
So-
roll a 31.
Yeah, he can roll a 31, but that's because his knowledge is out the wazoo. So a d20 and a d10 is adequate formula to roll off of. Because that's between 2 and 20. Or 2 and 30. Alright. Oh, wait a minute. I rolled wrong dice. Give me a second. Better for you, but not so much. What was your total?
20.
30, 20, 14, 20. 2. Yeah. It's a 22. So I'm gonna say
And
that.
this is not a persuasion, I can't use the d20. That sucks because I already rolled my percentage too, and it was good.
I will say for this, you are still able to get that sense of your first vision to a point.
It's the same lady?
No.
Oh, okay.
The Black Gate
Oh, okay.
specifically. The Dragon Turtle is not there this time,
Okay.
but you do see the Black Gate and hear the whispers again.
Okay.
Says the same thing again.
About the return power, son of blah blah blah.
Am I able to move while in there?
It would break your physical concentration if you tried to move. It is more like the uncontrolled visions of a dream, basically. You have no control, it's just what you're seeing through your meditation. And all of a sudden, the building explodes, and the Teflon is destroyed. And
Can I try to move mentally?
Sure.
With a knowledge
Go
check?
ahead. Roll a knowledge check, but you will not get a bonus from Vidoma.
Okay.
Because she is not present in the vision with you.
Okay.
13.
19.
Okay. Now, yeah, 13.
Now that I think about it, you guys are only level 2.
Yes.
I think I'm raising, for temporarily only, I'm going to raise the minimum requirement for skill building to 15.
Ouch.
'Cause
That's
like
too
directly
much.
in half.
That's a bit too much.
15.
Because it doesn't. That's just for making the skill, not for succeeding. I think that's too much of a raise.
As soon as you get that d20 though,
Yeah, but
you
remember.
do get the d20. That's the thing.
Remember, the d20 can still roll a 2.
Yes.
I think that's too much.
Right.
I mean, like, some of the stats that we have are 2s and 1s.
Yeah, that's.
3s.
I think 13 until level like 5 is a bit as good.
Yeah. Well, for now, I'm gonna roll against everything with what I've got here, the d20 and the d10, and we'll just go off of that. The average is a 15, so if I don't roll against something, that would be the average. But I'm gonna
Roll
think
them
about
together
it.
right now. What's total?
15.
15? Okay, well,
Quite
one more
literally.
time.
24.
24.
Like I said, I think it should go up every 5 levels or so.
Anywho, so that concludes your meditation.
Yep, I'm going to head back inside. Who am I sleeping with?
At the moment, nobody.
You have your lizard guy.
Oh no,
That's-
Oliver's in your room.
That's not good enough.
Oliver.
I need someone, person.
Ollie, you've been sharing your room with Oliver this whole time.
Okay.
Yeah,
Well,
so Oliver's room is available. He's not quite asleep yet.
okay.
I don't think.
Is Carl here or?
Carl is here in the
Okay.
background.
I go over to the door and I knock on it.
He is up there in the corner, next to you guys. You can see his camera. Oliver's door? Okay. Oliver, Panzer is knocking at your door.
Oh.
Okay.
Yeah, good pin spelling a lot. Yep.
I call out saying who's there.
Yes. It is I, Panzer.
Come in.
I open the door. And as soon as I open the door, I start going towards the bed, doing a couple circles, and collapse. I'm physically, mentally tired.
What's your current hit points at?
It's actually not that bad. I have more than half.
He needs healing.
Need healing.
I mean, with my regeneration, I should be fine.
As I see him collapse in this way, I'm going to look through my chemical reaction book, see if I can find anything that'll help for sleep.
Oh, I won't need any help sleeping.
I mean, depends on what kind of sleep you're talking about, because concussive
Um,
force is really good for that, and you have explosives.
Thanks, appreciate it, guys. You're great. 134.
Go ahead and roll an observance check.
100, so 76.
I have 76 hit points.
Out of 110.
Oof, that's an 8.
Yeah, this is more of a book of, reactions and how to produce different levels of velocity of reactions and, compounds made and formed and afterwards and what compounds are used.
I like to think this
There's not really a book that, specifies, what medical compounds or what the uses of the compounds are for.
My pharmaceutical book, I'm looking at.
Oh, okay.
I forgot I had
So you
that.
looked in your book of reactions, and I'm like, okay, that's not going to help you all that much. And then, okay, so roll
Technically,
again.
pharmaceuticals is a chemical reaction.
So you look at you look in, you can't find anything, and then you look at the front of the book, and the binding says reactions. I'm like, oh, I need pharmaceuticals. Why am I in this book?
Every stage for pharmaceuticals is a chemical reaction.
It's a 23 on observance.
Okay, so now that you're actually looking through the right book, you do find a compound that would take about, let's see here, it would take about 10 hours to make a batch, but
Ooh.
it would, it would make a pretty good batch of sleeping pills.
May I ask how many is a decent amount?
Okay, you're probably looking at a full D20 worth of sleeping pills. On a critical, you could get 2 D20s.
Oh. Okay.
They're not like a knockout gas or a knockout
10
thing. It's
hours to make, like, is it?
It's not
because you're
Ambien.
making a batch. This is something that would be made a batch at a time.
Is he making Ambien?
So,
I don't know what that is, but probably.
It's a sleep.
yeah, but is it something I can, like, start making and then, like, go to sleep and then start making it again in the morning? Or
Yep.
does it have to be, like,
You
all
would-
done at one time?
You would just have to cut, 10 hours, at least an hour at a time working on it until it was finished. And you could not move your...
So I can split it up.
Yeah, you could split it up, but you could not move your apparatus and whatnot until after it was all finished. So there wouldn't be like, okay, I'm
Okay.
gonna mix up some explosives right now. No, all your chemistry stuff is dedicated to that until the sleeping pills are finished.
My dog
Okay.
tried to kill me last night.
That
She
was
laid
random.
down on my face while I was.
And how does
sleeping, I
sleep
almost
work with
suffocated.
elves in your game? I forget.
Say it again.
How does sleeping work with the elves in your game? I forgot. I think you said
They
something
sleep
about.
normally, I think.
All elves
They
sleep
sleep
normal
normal.
in this game. Yep.
Okay.
I would like to mention also that you, Trevor, you don't have to sleep, but it would extend your battery life if you did.
Basically a shutdown, yeah.
Yeah, it would be a power down for a while.
So it would
minimum.
extend it past the 10 years.
Yes.
Okay, yeah.
And it would be a normal practice for people who wanted to extend,
Well,
their time.
in character, I think we discussed this early on in the campaign, but I just decided my character's kind of paranoid and doesn't like shutting down.
That's fine. I just wanted to mention to you. I thought about it the other day.
I do have the outline for my backstory done. Like I said, I'll have it to you probably next Sunday.
Sweet. Or you could just email it to me if you have it on
When's refill?
Microsoft Word. Please, me.
Well,
And what are we planning on doing tomorrow?
Tomorrow's all you guys.
Yeah, he doesn't play Monday games anymore.
Ashley and I play with.
Okay,
someone else.
I'm gonna go to sleep then.
Okay. And I'm just gonna bring up Oliver's. Do you? Oh, wait a minute.
He doesn't have roll 20 completed yet. No. I have his character sheet right here though.
Okay.
Is this Oliver's badge? It's kind of funny that he's not the rich one in the group anymore.
Oliver or Carl. Are you saying you're going to sleep in real life or in game?
Oh
Real
yeah.
life. Is he already gone?
I think he just hung up.
No, he's still here on camera.
Oh, okay. You're really quiet.
No, in game.
Oh, okay.
Okay, so you're not doing the sleeping potions.
Coffee.
I'm going to sleep in game.
Okay.
You can make it.
I thought you were. What are we doing tomorrow for D&D in the group and
Oh
everything?
no, it's late at night.
Okay, got it. All right. And everyone gets up to leave. Like what?
Coffee.
Trevor's passing out and needs coffee.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, got it.
I'm gonna take tomorrow to do it,
Got it. All right.
since they'll sleep normally. So
All right. We'll say that you wake up at about 5 a.m. and you are ready to go ahead and start working on your chemistry before everyone else wakes up if you wish, so you can get a couple extra hours.
Yep.
I cooked it in the pan just the right amount of time this time. The carrots were hard last time. Now they're soft. Dang, this turned out better. It turned out better this time than it did the first time.
does a pharmaceutical book give me any bonuses when?
No. The pharmaceutical book is a reference that will allow you to make a few things.
Okay.
But it's not like a proficiency book or anything.
Okay.
So I believe you're just rolling a d16 on this.
I would like to do observance with disadvantage. I'll roll a d12.
While you're sleeping?
As I'm going to sleep, yes.
Okay, he went to sleep.
Oh,
He's doing this in the morning. He woke up in the morning and did this.
Never mind. Do I wake up to the sound?
Roll a stealth check, Carl.
Oh, stealth. Okay, hold on.
Question: how long are you stretching this out for?
I can go as late as 2.
No. Coffee. Is it
stealth was a
a
12.
month's worth or a month worth?
It's been there for months.
Wrong coffee.
No.
Okay. Carl, don't forget you can use your
I just tried to fan myself with this spoon.
you can use Roll20 to roll your stuff, remember?
That's what I'm doing. It's in the chat. Don't you see it?
No, I did not see it. Let me check again. Oh, okay, there we go. So you rolled a 12. Okay.
Yeah, that's what I said.
Alright. Yeah, you wake up at about 5 a.m. The
10, 11,
Oliver-
12, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 7 hours. That's good.
Yeah. But yeah, you wake up and he's tinkering around, putting stuff together, Bunsen burners up and running, that kind of thing.
Okay.
In this case, it would probably be a steady burn phosphorus candle or something. I don't know.
As I wake up, I stand up, I see what he's doing, and I'm like, do you need help?
You could possibly help if you wanted to.
As you reach out to
Vocal.
what now?
Vocal.
Is- Because he knows things about
Okay.
medicine, so.
As you're reaching out, as you know, starting to take things from him, and you're starting to work together.
No, I'm being vocal. Helping.
Oh, okay. So you're just encouraging him. You're not actually taking active aid in his work.
I don't have any proficiencies that would allow me to actually.
But you can
physically.
still assist someone in something. You can roll a d16, and for every 6 you get, you can add it.
I mean, I have leadership.
Yeah. Well, then every 5 you get.
Right.
But even with
And I rolled a
leadership, you can
total
still
of 17 on my knowledge check.
17.
Oh, I probably should have waited to do that. But
Oh,
Yeah, I can see it.
17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23.
23.
Yeah. So plus
What did
4.
you roll?
I rolled
Oh.
17.
Okay. So a total of what?
24.
So plus 4.
Yeah.
So you'll land a 21
so
on that.
21.
Alright, so yeah, you got a pretty good batch going. It wasn't a crit, so by the time the 10 hours of actual chemistry work is done,
I'm sorry, what?
talking to him,
10 out.
10 hours to make the batch. You don't have to sit there and spend the whole time.
Oh, okay.
He's rolling for the product now.
Oh, okay.
Alright, but you get the thing started. You start at 5 a.m. When do you want to leave your room?
Oh, me?
Yes.
Well, if I get done around 5 p.m. Well, that's 12. I'll be getting done around 3 p.m.
3 p.m. if you spent the whole 10 hours in one stretch.
Oh, that's what I plan on doing.
Okay.
If I was able to.
I help with it, and I'm like, good luck.
Okay. As you are helping with him and everything, you feel a little more sore than usual. And by the time you get up and start to leave the room and everything, you're still feeling that sore, pained feel. It's not feeling quite right. And Vidoma, because she's not here, she walks out of her room. She's like walking down the hallway, and she stops for a minute. Are you bleeding? Do you need me to fix your bandages?
No, there's no way. I'm gonna do a medical check on myself.
Sure, go ahead and roll it.
Oh, awesome.
Okay, sorry, what have I missed?
24.
24.
24.
Rolled an
Wow.
18.
Okay, nice. Yeah, some of the cuts that you had, gashes, slashes, cuts, and stuff from the werewolf fight, they haven't closed up overnight like you're used to.
Hey, I'm gonna be real upfront with you right now. You know what I could have had instead of regeneration, right?
Mm-hmm.
Do you?
Mm-hmm.
Name one thing that was on the list.
It was.
No. Without looking. Without looking.
I'm gonna look.
Oh, speaking of which,
Then you
I
don't
know
remember.
that for some reason it pissed you off when I asked this before. Can you send me the choices for racial things for the Tepling, so that I know how to put things in my backstory?
Give me a second. My computer's bugging out again.
I mean, you don't have to do it right now, just at some point.
Okay, reduce that. You don't need that right now.
So how many sleeping pills did I get?
Roll a d20.
It's almost my toe. Almost.
I forgot how slow those coffee machines are.
7.
7. You get a container of 7 pills. But you won't have them until you get done later on. 3 o'clock.
I have to
Okay.
I don't know what it is. Is my computer... It's on battery
How much supply
power.
does that take?
No, it's not on battery power. It's on control power. I gotta control alt delete this for a second. because this is really weird. My computer is working so slow for some stuff. It's lagging like it's no one's business. It's like something else is open in the background. Task manager. What is eating my oomph?
Do you still have Discord open?
I closed Discord. It's closed. Put that.
Well,
Cancel that. Exit Steam.
I've
Alright.
had that stuck in my head all day.
I don't think it's being connected to this monitor. I don't think your monitor would eat everything up. Word, Excel, Task Manager.
Maybe Excel?
Streama. 8 tabs in Chrome. Oh, it's Chrome. It's Chrome.
Okay.
That's what it is. It's just literally 876 megabytes of RAM.
You just forget to close all your searches from before or something?
No, it's I'm using Roll20 in the background.
Oh, okay.
That's what it is. So, alright, go back to... No, I didn't want to open up that file. Go back. File. Open. And I was looking for...
Thank you for doing it, by the way.
race list.
Like I said, that's just so I wouldn't forget to
I needed
ask.
it for Panzer II.
Oh, okay. Oh, yeah, because you were getting rid of his generation or something?
Yep. Humans, dwarves, goblins, lizard folk. Yeah. I was pretty sure that was the one I was going to replace it with, but I wasn't positive. Yep. Got it. Alright.
By the way, once I wrote my backstory out, my outline, I realized we now have at least three ex-doctors in the group.
Okay. I need you to write down in your character sheet specifically, because you haven't been taking it, I don't think. You do have resistance to slashing.
Yeah, I have it written down.
Okay. And that comes from your metal body, not from your outer skin.
I only realized this like 3 sessions ago.
Yeah.
And I haven't been hit with slashing yet because we've been
Okay.
doing mostly diplomatic.
Mostly
missions.
piercing stuff when I do fight.
Yeah.
And you have resistance to piercing as well and fire.
Yeah.
Except for not your skin.
No, I'm with
I'll
the
send you
piercing.
the rest later because, like I said before in the text message, I'm pretty sure you got it. I don't share the documents. I don't like give them away. I just do it verbally. But I can share it with you later. Anyway,
Oh no! It was resistant to piercing. I'm weak to slashing. I have it written here.
no, you are resistant to both.
Oh, okay. I think
That's why
we changed it.
it for your character specifically because instead of having steel plates all over, most of your inner organs are exposed in substitute for the outer skin camouflage.
Yes.
That's what it is. So you don't have the outer plate coverings
That's
that most people
we
have.
did that because it's one of the skin types.
Yep, that's why. Alright, moving forward.
Oh yeah, skin type. Scaly.
Yeah, the substitutes for that particular one was the smelling tongue and the
Smelling?
spiny body. The hunter's tongue. Anyway, but yeah, you
The hug of death.
you are basically none of your hit points went up overnight sleep.
Okay, other people's do that.
We'll talk about that later. This is still a beta. But no, none of your hit points went up from your night's sleep like you're used to.
Let's just say that most people would actually like bandage themselves and take care of their injuries.
Before
You don't
they go to
usually
bed.
have to, and that's why we go back up. But you're not used to having to do that, so you didn't go back up. You'll just have to start doing that from now on, and that means that you'll go back up when you sleep. You just won't regenerate naturally. Although your acid blood would prevent infections.
Fedoma helps bandage you up, fix you up, and eventually you reach, 100%.
Okay, how is she doing on supply?
Looking through attributes and abilities. She does not have her supply in there. Yeah, she doesn't have her supply in her inventory yet. I'm just gonna add that quick.
What size bag does she have?
She just has the 25 supply bag.
20.
25.
25? Does that mean my bag?
Did your first bag have 20?
Yeah, and my second bag had 40. It doubles.
Got it. Thank you. And she is. How many times did she heal you last night? 4 or 5 times?
It was 4.
4. So this will be 5 times, 6 times. We'll do that. So she's sitting at 14. There we go. It's so great to be able to fix other things for other characters when they're not even here, without touching their character sheet. That's so great. I love Roll20. Sponsor us, please. All right.
Dr. Pepper as well. Please sponsor us, Dr. Pepper.
I know. Hey, question. Now that you guys have actually taken some time to eat, what do you think?
I already said thank you and it was
It was
good.
good.
Okay, because this turned out better than it did for me last time.
I was scared because of how much onion we were going to put in it, but that's a lot bigger than I thought it would be.
Oh, okay.
I thought you were going to go for a flat dish, not a tall dish.
Well, technically, it's only about the same thick as a tall dish, but I
Okay,
just heat the potatoes up.
You know the kind of dish that I brought my sweet potato casserole? That tall. That's what I thought you were going to have. And a whole onion in one that big, that tall. That would have been a bit much.
Okay. That thing is smaller than your dish.
No. That's that width and everything, but only as tall as my dish.
Oh, okay.
Was what I thought you were going for. And that would have been a bit much for that size.
I was wondering because I don't think you can sense the onion, but there's
Like
just
I
as
said-
much onion in there as there is peas.
Yeah, that's why I said texture. It would have been all onion if it was what I thought it was going to be.
Yeah, but it is definitely a dish that I would like to make on a regular basis if it
It is
wasn't so
good.
expensive.
I will say I do prefer beef, but it is good.
I can't really taste the difference between the beef or the lamb. Personally, myself.
I only have 5 flavors. How do I sense it? And you don't.
I know.
Maybe it's because I know lambs are cuter than cows, and that's what's different from me. I am secretly Balasar. I don't eat cute animals.
Okay.
You saw nothing.
I saw everything.
You saw nothing.
Did you like knock out one of the children?
No.
It did get suddenly quiet before you walked in here. I was like, oh crap.
All right.
You saw nothing. Well, what did he?
So yeah,
What would he?
outside,
What did he not see?
above the layer of the metasphere. I just came up with that and I love it.
So my shots are useless to me now, as well,
No.
because you said they would kill a normal person.
No. I'm talking about your level of vitality.
It would kill Oliver, but not a human version of you.
It'd still take down your hit points just like normal.
It's because of the
Everything.
amount of hit points you have.
Yeah.
Okay. Because when I first got him, the reason
You are
why
a huge monster.
You are still a huge monster.
You are literally, of the people that we have in our party, you actually are one of the races that classify as a monster class. Being lizard folk.
I still have the same hit pie as everyone else.
I have one more hit point than no wait, one left? How did that hold on. Let me look at this. I think I might have written it down wrong. Yeah, I wrote it down wrong.
What do you
Why
got?
do I have 54 hit points if I have 6 vitality?
Because you are supposed to have 60?
Yes. That is weird. I'm gonna fix that.
Trevor couldn't math 6 months ago.
Trevor.
So is this the real Trevor?
No. Yes.
Oh, you weren't there.
Ah!
I got Trevor, our boss Trevor, last night. So good.
Oh, thank you.
Okay.
I don't like him.
Okay, so this is what happened.
What?
Okay.
Hold on. I want to say this. Imagine the one viewer we always. Imagine if that was Trevor. That would be funny as fuck.
He's just watching.
Because like none of y'all included, I insult him at least once a session.
I could just imagine Trevor sitting here on his lap, on his Twitch stream. He's like, "Yeah, f you, true Trevor."
And that's why he hates me, because he watches the stream.
Okay, so no, seriously. Trevor
throw me a
came to the
pencil?
back to
Oh,
unlock
okay.
the truck.
Yep.
So that we could pull up the doors and unload the truck.
Yep.
Forgot his keys in the lock. Managers aren't
Ooh.
supposed to let go of their keys. They're supposed to be on their person at all times.
Yeah.
Okay? And I'm like, "Hey, Chuck, are these your keys?" Because he's way up at the front of the store. And he's like, "No, those are Trevor's. You might want to take those up to him." And I'm like, "I have the keys." And so I walk into the offices with the managers. And there's a couple managers back there talking. And they all start coming out. And I'm like, "Trevor." And he's like, "Yeah. What time are you off tonight?" "You off at 11? And he's like, "I'm off at 8. I'm like, "Okay, before you go, I need you to down stock 36 and 37. And have you done your app for me yet tonight?" And he's like, "No. Do your app for me before you leave for me." And he's like, "Okay,
I'll
sir,
wait till you're done."
we'll do that." And I'm like, because I have the power now. I just held up the keys and he
Yeah.
smiled so
Blackmail!
wide. He's like,
Blackmail!
I was like, oh, and he takes them back, and I'm like, "Yeah, I'm the boss now."
I want to point out that I hate App for Me. I finished high school. I have my AA. I don't need to take a quiz while at work. I've already done that shit.
It's just, I had so much fun with that. It was so good, and he took it so well, and I pranked his butt so hard. It was good. It was the highlight of my night last night. Anyway, moving on.
Nope.
Nope, John.
All right. So while
We're just talking. Go sit down. I know, but
we finished the
this
conversation
is
as you
what
walked
we do.
out.
We all sit down, we talk. You're not allowed to leave until the game's over, or unless you're getting Dr. Pepper, more food, or going to the bathroom.
Or coffee.
Actually, I was putting my bowl away. But
That's less food.
That doesn't count. You leave it on the table.
I will leave you one thing in a second.
All right.
Kinky.
So, yeah, we don't want to go there. Anyway,
So am I back up to full?
you are back up to full,
Okay.
but above the metasphere, you no longer have your trait regeneration. That actually, story-wise, came from the Black Claw.
The claw.
The Claw chooses who will go and who will stay.
The claw takes away the regeneration.
So, something you do notice while the healing is being done is that the spots where you have been wounded are starting to form hard scars, harder than normal.
So scar tissue.
Like my scales?
Okay, so do you have scars?
Yes.
Okay, you know how the skin there is harder?
Okay,
It's supposed to be.
Oh, okay.
so if you have a serious scar,
I don't have any
It'll-
serious
it'll be-
scars.
Oh, okay.
yeah,
I don't have any
I have one on
serious-
my ankle. I'll show you.
This is above that.
This?
Above that, though.
Is harder than around it. So you're already hard because of the scales. It's going to be even harder than that.
Okay.
So I just gonna get scars everywhere.
Basically, I'm just going to tell you this now, so you can write it on your character sheet and save it for later.
Okay.
You are beginning to form the spiny skin trait. The regeneration has ceased to be there, and it is allowing the spiny skin trait to actually come through.
Genetic lottery. The hug of death. You have the hug of death. Kind of useless because you're a heavy armor wearing person, but you have the hug of death. You don't like dirty jokes.
Thank you. Moving on. We'll say
I
it's
want to
about.
point out, we almost kissed just then because we both went to whisper at the same time. And because of my
You had a
hand,
squeak.
he's
What?
always had a squeak.
You had a squeak in that laugh.
He's always
I've
squeaking.
always had that.
That's the first time I've noticed the rubber ducky sound.
You haven't missed. You have not noticed my rubber duck.
You should see what happens
I
when
got
you hit it.
I got teased for having such a ridiculous laugh in my family.
Oh, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to poke fun. It's just the
I don't
first time
care. It's just like screw you. This is how I laugh.
Good for you. I saw.
I have
I
a
have
snort.
multiple different kinds of.
At
you have
least
an evil.
At
laugh.
least I'm
No,
not.
okay, no. Okay, so there's three kinds of life. I have my fake life, which I use in real life so I don't scare children. I have my I'm amused laugh, which is evil. And then I have my uncontrollable, which sounds like...
Like the twin sister from Dragon Tales.
Yes.
Remember the episode all about her laugh? That was painful.
It was so long ago, I probably can't put details together.
No, it was an entire episode built around how her laugh just
Dragon Tales,
absolutely, you know, it was that snarky, stuffy, whatever. Anyway, moving on. You head out of the tavern. I believe, for the sake of it, how many more days? You might know this. How many more days did you have paid for in the tavern? 'Cause you
You
paid
see,
ahead of
this is
time.
the fourth, fifth. Tomorrow's our last day. I was going to just go up and pay
Okay.
for the next week.
Hopefully
So-
we won't need to.
Yeah, because
um,
he wants to buy a house, remember?
I don't know this. You kind of kept it a secret from me. Oliver knows, and you know, I believe, but nobody else.
But for the sake
I
of
didn't know
this,
shit
I will
about
say,
buying a house.
Oh, okay, sorry.
Only
Your
Roxy
tinkering,
knows.
delving ends about now when he's leaving. Vidoma's headed out. So everyone except for Oliver is currently downstairs eating breakfast, socializing at a table. In
I believe it was 2 silver a night,
It is 2 silver a night.
because
for
it's
the-
1 silver for a room and 1 silver for the horses.
Yep.
Okay, so I'm gonna go 5 more days, so that's just a goal.
Do I notice this?
It's a gold per person for 5 days.
I'd be eating my rations upstairs.
So there's one.
Oliver, you do
Isn't-
have room and board taken care of, so you could go down and get some regular food if you wanted to step away from your stuff.
I'm sending food up.
Or you could have food sent up. But yeah,
But this is
we'll say food is sent up for you while you're doing your chemistry.
And there's a note that
Okay.
says Penzer.
There's 5 of us, correct? 6, 7.
Vidoma,
Yeah.
Roxy.
And then there's the 2 NPCs.
Roxy will share with Buddy. Tanya, Juliana, Panzer.
Tanya and Juliana are in my. I don't have a bed, so they use the beds in my room. So that's 3 rooms. So that's 3 gold. Because they share a room, Oliver and him.
Yeah.
Okay.
Speaking of, would you have a separate room for Tanya now that she's in your group? She technically.
We upgraded our rooms. That's
Yeah.
why. Yeah.
You upgraded your rooms before she was added to the party, though.
I thought it was after. No. Okay.
So it's just a question. Tanya is yours, quite literally. So it's up to you to decide how she lives, where she lives, and what she does.
Okay. How many beds are in Oliver's room?
Oliver's room has 2 beds, one for him, one for you.
Okay.
My bed has. My room has 2 beds or 1 bed.
2 beds for your room,
Yeah,
and
one for me and
most
one for
rooms
her.
are those 2-bedroom
Yeah. So
hotel
she can
rooms.
just bunk with me because I don't have a bed because I don't sleep.
I ask her.
She's alright sleeping with Tanya and the other female-looking robot.
Okay.
Just a room full of girls,
Girls.
technically speaking.
Toss me the bag.
I don't have the bag. You guys have
I
the bag.
have the bag. I have the bag. Oh, I don't have.
I have the bag.
I got a job done. I
I
got
got
a
a
job
job
done. It's what's inside me.
See, that's not even my favorite
You know,
bit about the
okay,
job dirt. It's
okay.
the.
If we-
What's his- it's the bit where he goes, "What do I do with the jar of dirt? What do you do? Just give it back. No, it's mine."
Okay.
That's the next week for all of us.
Okay. So if we ever
5
did,
days. Sorry.
like, if I was able to get a different place to rent here in town, and we could actually set up a whole studio room with like props in the background and everything,
A jar of dirt.
we are putting a jar of dirt on the
Oh,
shelf.
of course.
Because we have made that joke every other session.
Yes, we have. We love our jar of dirt.
So great.
And we're just gonna put a label on it that says jar of dirt.
This is my week to charge. Okay.
Okay. So that takes care of
The next
1,
5 days
2,
for all of us.
and then Vidoma and Roxy will probably share a room elsewhere somewhere.
Well, I paid for their room as well.
I just want to let everyone see
Yeah, you
that.
did. Nice catch. No one else will catch that on camera. They can't see it.
It's a nice catch.
Isn't it?
I'm just hearing.
Whoa,
I'm
land
hearing.
on my plate.
I'm hearing the skating rank announcers. 9.5, 9.7, 9.8, 8.2, and just just all the rankings coming up for your ice skating performance.
We live in Florida.
We have ice pilots. Go ice pilots. Sorry. Anyways,
Yeah. Go.
Say that
go,
again, please.
Go Pelicans.
go ice pilots.
Okay, you said it better that time.
No, the Pelicans are a hockey team now.
I thought it was ice pilots.
No, Ice Pilots are
No,
Alabama. I think.
no.
Is there a
that's
decent
ours.
ice skating rink around here?
No.
There isn't.
No, there's the one rink where they do hockey, and we're not allowed to use it.
Trust me, it's ice pilots.
Well, after the hockey games, they let
It
you
doesn't
go
have
on it
public
for a little
access?
bit.
It's literally like a football stadium.
Yeah.
So it's like no, we don't
The
go in
Civic
there.
Center. That's where we do our ice.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
Okay.
usually a place like that would open during certain hours and certain days of the
Okay,
week
so
for the public.
they have the ice when there's a hockey game. They also rent it out for other purposes, but you have to rent it out specifically. Like I had my graduation there,
Oh,
but the school paid to rent the auditorium for the graduation.
oh, dang. See, up north, every major city has an ice rink or two.
Yeah, we don't have ice.
That's sad.
We have swamp.
Dang.
Yeah, it sucks. Cause I like ice
mean,
skating.
Thinking about that, I was thinking about breaking out my figure skates again. So, I know, hard to believe that somebody my size can actually glide across ice.
Momentum.
Anyway, that's my job.
I get something quick and I'm off.
Oh, it is the ice
Grabbing
flyers.
either
They should change their
Vidoma
name.
or Roxy.
Because when I was like 15, we went there and they were called the Pelicans.
Alright, so all the party is heading out of the tavern.
Yeah.
Except for Oliver. Oliver's still working on his chemistry
Vidoma
like a
or
lab rat.
Roxy? Someone? Anyone?
They aren't here.
They're both here.
I'm asking
They're not
Oh,
here.
someone who's playing them.
Yeah, so what are you looking for them to do? They're here waiting for you to continue your sentence, basically.
They are following us so that they're with the party if they rejoin.
Oh, okay, cool. Cool. I'm going to the armory.
Armory. Okay.
Or blacksmith. Where's the blacksmith?
Where's the blacksmith?
I
Alright.
actually
So
I'm looking for something similar, so I'm gonna go see if they have what
we will say, once my computer will zoom out properly. Alright, we will say, I wish I could just grab, I wonder if I can.
I don't have my coat today. I leave that in my room. Oh wait, no. I never mind. I put it in my sack. Of
Okay, I can't do that.
That is in my inventory. Hold on.
Alright,
That
so
is going in the permanent.
You know what?
inventory.
I'm just gonna leave the tokens there for now. We don't really need them. But I will say, for the sake of it, down here in the south gate, because Carl can see. Carl, you're free to move your token when you wish.
I already told you I can't.
I don't know why you can't.
So that's not in my inventory.
I'll figure that later. I'll talk to Kathy. She's the person that I talked to that knows Roll20. Alright, we'll say that this spot right here is the black. After you ask around, this is the most prominent, or at least the most well-known blacksmith in town.
Yeah, but my coat is off today.
You're with the what now?
My coat is off today.
Oh, your jacket?
My large overcoat, yes.
Yes. Okay, so
The
it's
trench?
Yes.
The duster?
Yes.
I'm giving you insurance.
I just call it my coat. Because I only have the one thing.
You have multiple things.
I have underclothes and everything, but I only have one type of coat.
which is really not necessary for you, considering the fact that you don't have actual issues. It's just
Okay.
cosmetic.
Actually, it does serve a purpose. Same purpose that most cloaks would serve.
I'm talking about the underclothes. Sorry.
Oh no, I meant like shirts and pants.
Okay.
I
It
do
was
have
just-
underwear, but that's cosmetic, yes.
Yes, it's totally cosmetic.
No.
Anyway, so yeah, Blacksmith Barnes is the name of the blacksmith. John, roll me a percentile, please.
I may use my luck point depending on how.
Okay, that's yeah.
Higher
I
is-
don't care. Look
Higher
at-
is better.
Yeah, just use your luck point, please.
Higher is better.
Yeah, I'm gonna use my luck point.
Hold
Go
on,
ahead.
Is it
That is-
100 or is that one?
That's a 1.
100?
No, 001 is what
Yeah.
it is. Remember, he goes.
It's a 1. It
yeah, he
goes from absolute 0 to
99. You go
99.
1. Okay, so he goes 0 to 99. You go 1 to 100.
Oh my god.
Yeah.
That's incredible.
It's actually in the
I
game
rolled a
notes.
1. Alright, still not much better. 49.
This is
39?
a lot better.
49.
49. Okay. Do. Okay, sweet. As you walk in, there are
49 customers.
no.
Higher is better.
I'm just messing with you.
It's not like your blacksmith shop, but it's also not like the armory that there was back in the first campaign. It's not like there's like 40 different blacksmiths.
This isn't the Royal Guards Armory,
No.
which is literally the shop we were in, was the Royal Guards Armory.
But this guy is on one of the major streets, so obviously he gets enough business to be able to afford a front store slot.
Name?
Barnes.
So basically, it's shop, and then he works in the back.
No, actually, it's a very large open shop.
Oh, okay.
It's got one massive forge in the center. Very, very large. There are a couple of apprentices sitting here pumping bellows pretty hard. They're keeping the fire pretty massively hot. And there are swords hanging in different racks. There are big, shields. There are suits of armor on displays. Sometimes race by race for different styles.
Probably no lizard.
There actually are. There actually
Really?
are some lizard and dragonborn shaped armor.
Hell,
We don't usually wear armor.
As you're sitting here,
Hold on.
you can't see the forge
a
in
little, like,
action.
I'm sorry, but like a Morningstar head on the end of the tail armor. So you just sorry.
I don't even want to go there right now. The logistics of balancing that is just wrong. But you're sitting here and you're just looking at all that, and you can hear. You're not actually looking on the other side of the forge where you can hear the pounding and hammering and the stuff actually being made. But as you look through, you can actually see that the lizard folk and the dragonborn armor seems to be a little bit better build quality than the other stuff. It looks like the person has experience building for that. And as you eventually kind of make your way around this, room, just looking at all the stuff that's hanging, there is a giant, 10-foot tall dragonborn with a massive hammer sitting here working the anvil. This is only the second time in your life you've ever seen a dragonborn. No, third. I forgot about Weston Smith.
I smack my shield as hard as I can, and I say, brother.
He doesn't have a bell or ring, so.
Which oddly has an annoying wooden thud. But as you do that, he's just sitting here, pound, pound, pound on the hammer, anvil, throwing it back on the coals. He is in a zone,
Okay.
and
This would be disrespectful.
it actually, it looks like, you know, in the middle of his work and everything, he is not paying attention to customers at all. One of the apprentices motions to a third. He takes up the bellows, and he's sitting here. He's got, have you ever seen painter's apprentices from back in the Victorian,
He's got a
pre-Victorian
blacksmith's
ages?
apron.
No.
Oh.
This is apprentice. Pre-Victorian era. You know, they would have just, it looks like a sleeves, and it looks like a potato sack that's white, and it's got a cinch knot to just cinch it up at your neck.
Mhm.
He's covered in soot from head to foot, and he's got the sleeves, and that's what he's wearing. Plus, he's got a bandana tying back his hair and everything. He's like, greetings, how can I help you? And he's looking up to you. He's used to looking up at people. And this kid's probably about 16, 17 years old.
Probably mid-teens.
Late teens. Holy shoot, I've gone through 3 cans of Dr. Pepper. Okay. Just gonna set those aside and forget that exists.
I'm gonna check on my coffee.
Probably ready by now.
But he's looking up at you expectantly. He 17, 16 years old, somewhere in there. Can't tell his hair color because it's up in a bandana.
Okay.
You do notice he has pointed ears and very, very pale skin.
I see he's in the zone.
Yeah, he's in there.
How long does the zone last?
Looks at the piece. About 30 more minutes, give or take.
Interesting. In the meantime, do you have any like a silver dagger?
We do have some
Even if
silver
it's
work.
just like a light coating of silver, that would be fine as well.
Plated silver dagger. Are we looking for ceremonial situations or utility?
Werewolves. I was literally just about to say that.
Werewolves. Okay. Just one?
Depends on the quality.
Okay. This is the first time I think you guys are shopping for traded weapons, isn't it?
Yes.
So.
You can come in. I haven't drunk yet. I'm salting my coffee.
Alright. So he brings over just a box. And there are various different styles of daggers in the box, some varying lengths. Sorry.
He's really emotional about these daggers.
No, it's
I know you. have
my
heartburn.
post eating hiccups. Always happens to me.
Would you like me to get rid of him for you?
No, it's
On live stream.
it's not like that.
Booga. I scared you, didn't I?
I don't scare him.
I scared him.
He just makes me think real hard about something like a math problem. Anyway, and it works more often than you'd think.
I'm a ghost.
Okay, sorry. Hannah's fursuit working tonight is an order for somebody, and so she's just trying very hard to get that out of her life. The price.
If she's listening, good luck, baby.
That actually might be who's tuned in on Twitch or YouTube or whatever.
No, it's Trevor.
Which is fine. Which is fine. The price varies anywhere from a very simple one. Doesn't look like anything fancy. Actually looks a little used, maybe. About 150 gold pieces. Yeah, it's plated. to you're looking at new ones ranging in about 170 to 180. Nice ones looking at about 250, 270.
Wow, expensive.
Hmm.
Quality workmanship. But these are traded weapons. So
I look up. Do you do specialty weapons?
we do custom orders.
Not so much. Do you carry specialty weapons regularly?
We don't typically carry specialty items, no.
Okay.
Is there something specific you're looking for?
I fought a couple with knives last time around, and they're a lot harder than I thought they would be. So I was looking for something more along the lines of maybe some knuckles. I wonder if people can tell that Trevor's favorite weapon is brass knuckles.
Oh yes.
We actually do carry brass knuckles on a regular basis. There's enough of a demand for them that they're considered a standard weapon.
Oh.
Not so much always made out of brass, but is there anything? Are you looking for silver coated knuckles?
Silver studs on the ends would probably be the cheapest way to go.
Silver studs. Okay. Let me look and see what I've got. Did you want to continue looking at these?
I like how I don't have any weapon proficiencies. I carry the most weapons out of the group.
Shows my amazing skills as a salesman.
These are actually.
I have bought one of these many weapons.
Okay, maybe
so.
They're actually a little bit above the price range I was looking for. Sorry for taking up your time.
All right then. Of course, closes back up the box and takes it back to its spot on the shelf. Goes over
I'm sorry,
to
I thought you were done with that. Sorry.
another box on the shelf under the armor displays. It's kind of like Dick's Sporting Goods where they have all the golf bugs up top.
Yeah.
They got boxes basically. Anything that's not long, like a sword or a spear or something, is in cases on the shelf. And it's like Ollivander's workshop. He's pulling out another case, bringing it to the counter.
Third time we brought him up.
I love Ollivander's shop is such a great reference.
And I have been to.
You need to use this one.
Okay.
I want to say, this is very rare occasions I could do really nice stuff when I was a kid. I went to Orlando Universal Studios and I went to Ollivander's shop, and that was awesome.
Yeah. Roll me a percentile, would you please?
Me?
Yes.
Gotcha.
You're probably going to succeed.
That is a 79.
79? Yep, you succeed.
Okay.
Alright, let's see here. Eventually, one of these days, I'm just going to have price sheets for everything.
Yeah.
Let's see here. So,
I do, as he's bringing the box up, I let him know, this is price checking right now for me. I'm a little bit, I'm not so liquid right now. I will be back to get these weapons, but I won't be buying today. I apologize.
give me one moment to quote your price.
There's just role play.
3 times 2
Is
times. Knuckles are actually very inexpensive. And they require much less work because they're drop forged.
I can do the math if you want to shout it.
No, I have to think about which math I want to do.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, I'll say it takes about a week to produce. Times that times 1.3. Alright. For the silvered ones, regular steel, silver, looking at about 109 gold, 2 silver. So about 110 gold.
Okay.
So 11 platinum pieces. But they do have brass plating, not so much studs, but they do have brass plating.
I was just going the
gold,
cheapest option they
silver
have.
plating, yeah.
Yeah.
It is a cheaper item across the board.
Yeah.
So
So you said 110 gold?
Yep.
Okay.
The reason there's a higher expense for daggers versus brass knuckles is because the blade has to be made, then it has to be sent off to a carpenter,
Oh, yeah.
and then the sheath
Okay,
has to
there
be
are
made
many
and sent
reasons
back.
why knuckles are my favorite. Partly because hand-to-hand fighting is how I actually fight in real life. But the inexpensive making of it is part of the reason I like it in fantasy and stuff.
Sounds like Hannah's wrestling with a beast.
Do you have a slingshot?
Okay, are you looking for a slingshot or a sling? The slingshot is a sling is what's actually be used for
Okay.
weaponizing things. It's just a leather strap and you go.
Okay, I will say this. Sling, totally in the world's logistics as far as available weapons and standardized across the board. Slingshot, we're not in the rubber area yet.
Oh yeah, I wasn't thinking of that. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, rubber has not been invented, at least in this nation or the a majority of the nations.
My people made rubber.
Do they have rubber trees at the bottom of Atlantis?
Yes, we
But
grow
who
them
lives in a pineapple?
under the sea. No.
I am totally doing that. The
No,
dome is shaped
no,
like a pineapple.
No, you're not allowed to ruin my people with SpongeBob. No,
All of a sudden,
yeah.
in the background, there's just this metal holy monk. I can't even do the laugh. I can't even do the laugh. I tried. I can't do SpongeBob's laugh.
Nobody can do
No one can do
SpongeBob.
SpongeBob.
Oh, I've heard some people that can do it.
Yeah,
No one should do that one. How's that?
All right. So, yeah, 110 gold for your knuckles, silver-plated knuckles.
It's expensive.
Say what, Oliver?
they're expensive.
I was just saying that's expensive.
Oliver's not there,
Yes.
so I was gonna suggest. Now let's see here. One of you two roll me a percentile, please.
Mine are being kind to me.
I mean, I already rolled
Mine are
once.
not being kind to you.
88.
88? Nope, not enough. Mine beat you. I was gonna think about silvered arrows, but they don't have any. So it'd be shouldered at a carpenter shop. So, but yeah, the daggers, even the used one with the silver plating, does not have, is not, it's not within your price range unless you're ready to really drop some bank.
Yeah. I
Um,
don't really want to drop that.
and you still don't want to spend 11.
Well, I'm gonna go
Platinum.
out and see if I can work for some money and stuff today.
Got it.
I do want to ask, do they have leather work here, or is it just metal work?
They do not have any leather work.
Okay.
The limited woodwork that they do have, like handles, sheaths, stuff like that, all of it is sent out and then brought back.
Okay.
This guy is strictly a blacksmith.
Okay. I do look at some bucklers.
Bucklers? Okay. We're not looking at traded bucklers, right? We're just talking
No, just regular
ones?
buckler.
Okay.
I do want to point out that I am finally, after all this time, using one of my proficiencies.
You have shields as a
I have
proficiency?
light armor as my proficiency.
Shields don't count as light armor.
He
has
uses
shield
heavy
pro-
armor.
He has
Heavy armor.
shields as well.
He does not have shield.
I don't.
Don't you?
No.
I thought you took shields.
He always uses his heavy armor stats.
Yes.
I thought for sure I had a separate
Defender.
proficiency.
I do have defend.
Defender is how he does it, yes. I'm pretty sure. Let me double check. I will reference my rules. But I'm pretty sure shields is a separate proficiency. That is rulebook proficiencies attributes. I think that has the classes traits in it too. Soldier. It's gonna be soldier's at the top.
When you want to look at the
Guide
combat
to the
abilities,
recruitment's
always
camping,
look at the
first
shoulder.
aid,
If they
boxing,
have all.
soldiers. Leadership, heraldry, bodyguard, armor.
I know when we were first discussing the rules.
Okay, no.
Yeah.
Okay. Shields are classified as an armor, so yes, you're good. Okay,
I just
had to
can't
reference
use.
my
I can't
rules.
use the same shield he does.
Yep.
Because that's heavy armor, but I can use a buckler, which is a light armor.
Buckler is a light shield, so yes. Let me go ahead and do some quick stat rolls for that.
I'll go and
A
percentage.
shield
Holy fuck! I just rolled a 99
on a percentile.
on a percentile.
Okay. I don't know why you rolled a percentile.
Because you were having us roll our percentiles for if we can find what we're looking for.
I did state already that they had bucklers, but yeah, you rolled good. They have bucklers.
Of course, the ones I rolled so no, it's because I rolled so high. They're all super like expensive and high quality, and I can't get one.
No, give me a second. So 3.
I can re-roll if you want me to. I just
No, you're good.
okay. That's actually
Shield.
pretty good.
It's gonna be a
That's
little
strong
label
coffee.
intensive
Good.
times 3 times 2
Did you mix
weeks.
them?
No.
Oh, okay.
18
What I
plus
did was
leatherwork and woodwork.
I took the spoon I was gonna
18
scoop it out with, and I just spread it along the bottom, so that it would.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and get off.
All right. Thanks for your company,
Thanks,
Carl.
Sorry, man. You have a good night.
Well, I got a long night ahead of me. It's gonna be fun.
Are you gonna join us tomorrow?
Why are you driving tonight?
I am driving all night tonight.
Are you driving yourself, or did you get a different truck to go with?
No, I'm still with my leader, but
Oh, he's just taking a different shift.
well, the thing is, he's done with his he's done observing me.
Mhm.
So
Oh, so
we're
you're-
actually now we're doing the whole team thing where we swap driving,
Got it. Okay.
and he's on this. He's gonna be here around 10:30 my time, which is an hour and a half. I'm gonna see if I could snag me an extra hour and a half of sleep.
Okay. Have fun with that.
And then I'm gonna grab a few energy drinks and I'm gonna go head out.
I'm gonna see how this goes my next combat for my extra.
All right. Well, thanks, dude.
You're welcome. Y'all have a good night.
You too.
You as well.
Get some
Alright.
rest, man.
He's asking 71 gold pieces for a buckler, pretty much across the board.
Okay. Yeah. And this is the same one I told before. I'm just price shopping right now.
Yep.
All right.
It's not like a one-handled buckler.
70 or 71. I forgot.
71.
Okay, thank
It's not a one-handled buckler. It's got the little leather strap for the
you. Yeah,
lower end
just
of the ring. Yeah.
basically no.
But yeah, it's about the size of a large dinner plate.
All right. Thank you. Like I said, I'll be back sometime in the next few days.
Okay. Anything else before we walk out the front door?
I'm waiting for the 30 minutes to be over.
Okay, so
No.
you wait for that.
I do turn to him. I hope this doesn't come into competition with you in any way, but I notice you don't have any leather work here. Do you know of any leather workers nearby?
Actually, we can recommend one. Feldsbane.
Okay.
Feldsbane, and he gives you directions. It's a back street leather worker. If I could find my mouse cursor.
I can make
Where
us
are
something
you?
for you.
It is a back street leather worker.
Fuck you, man. That hurts. That hurts my brain. Ow. I'm sorry. You were saying he distracted me.
It's a back street leather worker.
No, I'm imagining giant metal stickers just in my head now, and it hurts. I didn't want to travel too far because he's wanting to wait at the shop.
No, it's just a few blocks away.
Oh, okay.
Feldsbane.
I mean, right now we're kind of on a break in the middle of quests.
Yeah.
You know that bit where you talk to your companions?
Yes.
With that bit?
We're at the campsite.
Yeah, we're at the campsite.
Little Dragon Age in there.
Yeah, I'm imagining the what was it? Bald?
Oh,
It
when
was
did I
B,
put
it
that?
had a D in it and an L somewhere. The kid was Sandal, his dad.
Oh, okay. Gotcha.
But his dad was like, it started with a B, I think.
I can't wait till we get a better screen up here.
Yeah, I'm ready for the one that you're working on.
I know. That's not what I'm looking for. Oh, come on. Stupid, 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 stupid. I don't like this screen at all. Alright, that's Theldsbane's leather and cloth. This is over here. Because I can't draw for crap.
Actually, let me check something
Ow,
real quick.
fudge.
She's traveling.
Hey Joe,
What?
do you have your text messages on R2D2, or is it on silent?
It's on silent now because Hannah blew up my phone. Okay. So Trevor goes up here to Theldsbane's.
I was trying to Rain, cooperate with me. She said that her internet signal wasn't too good, but I was gonna see if either of them would be okay with like being put on a call on speakerphone or something.
I'm sorry, brain blanked.
It's all of us fucking something in the water.
John, I was thinking about something John texted me, and my
Okay.
brain just.
So, because the internet isn't good where they are,
Mhm.
I was going to see if either of them wanted me to call them, put them on speakerphone for the whole shopping trip thing.
Oh, got it. Yeah. I mean, Hannah can just turn on her Roll20 in the background.
Oh,
and
she's
just,
good for internet?
Yeah, Hannah's
okay.
good for internet. She's at her home. She's just too busy working with a fursuit.
Child.
So Feldsbane's.
Yes.
You walk through. There's about 3 or 4 people in the room.
Actually, it's probably better from one of you, because I don't interact with her much.
It doesn't matter. I think Ashley's pretty bent on traveling right now.
Oh, okay.
So there's that. Feldsbane is a dwarf. Stands at about 3 foot, 3'1". His beard is well trimmed, and his hair is tied back with cloth again. Similar working clothes for all of his apprentices. And one of the apprentices actually has a band, like a what's the word for it? A silver choker. Not
Yoink.
decorative, not decorative. It actually has a ring on it. It's a symbol of slavery.
Oh, okay.
But there's that. Most of his apprentices.
It was a really bad idea to come here alone. Fuck.
Most of his apprentices are
hold me
all
back.
human. So pretty much all of his apprentices stand taller than him. He does have a leather work apron that signifies his owning the shop and his mastery. But he also wears a headband and everything as well. They're currently working at a loom, the apprentices and him, making some cloth. And when you come in, he puts one of the servants, the servant, at passing the stuff back and forth, and washes his hands and comes over. What can I do for you?
I'm looking for 2 items today. I'm wondering if you have any bracers.
Bracers? No, not on stock. Most of my stuff is the production of custom orders, and we produce bulk cloth.
Oh, so this is more textile.
Yes,
Okay.
for the most part. Who recommended you?
I completely blanked on his name.
Barnes?
Barnes, yes.
Barnes Blacksmith.
Ah, yes, we do quite a bit of work with him. All of his stuff is custom orders, and so that's probably why he recommended.
Yeah. I noticed he didn't have any leather work, and
Oh, no.
I don't work well with metal.
There's
Laughing
not a
in
lot
my
of
own
people
head.
in town that
Laughing in my own
actually.
head with my metal skeleton and a organ.
There's not a lot of folks in town that actually work with leather specifically. Most everyone does custom work, being that leather is, what's the word for it? More form-fitting most of the time. So.
Well, I was looking for armor, so.
All right, then.
To let you know, I do have leather on me. Just to let you know.
I thought you used it all.
I still have the elk,
And I still have something else. One second.
I was also wondering if you just had a sling, or could make me a sling.
I could probably put out a sling in about 20-25 minutes.
How much? Please don't be expensive. I only have like.
No, it's not going to be expensive. It's probably going to be around 10-20 gold.
No, I can't. As you said, I have like 3 gold.
Yeah, that's all I have left. Is the elk.
Yeah. You used all the buffalo.
Oh yeah, that was long gone.
Secure.
No, I got the elk.
I hate my life sometimes. Yeah, 15 gold.
Okay. What about for bracers?
Bracers, that's gonna take. $36 gold for that.
So 51 gold altogether.
Yeah.
And how long for the bracers to be completed?
3 days.
Okay. For the sling, I will definitely be back in like 10 minutes. Just need to go grab some money.
Alright then.
I'll be back for the, to tell you if I'm going to order the bracers right now or not.
Alright then.
Okay. But yes, I will be back shortly. If you could make me a sling for my friend.
Oh, yes, sure.
Okay.
Approximate, are you gonna bring your friend back, or?
I just need to go get some gold from him.
Alright, so if you're not bringing him back, get me a measurement from the end of his longest finger to his elbow, please. Thank you. I will need that for the sling.
Okay. And then I'm going to just dash out.
Yeah.
I'm waiting with my shield out and spear in hand.
Okay.
That is a very threatening stance for shopping. She's like, you will sell me item, please.
Alright,
I will definitely be back before he's done with his project.
yeah,
so.
you will be back. Alright,
Okay,
so
so-
before that happens, Sam steps back inside.
Could I get, how much do you have on you?
I look around. Is there anybody in the store?
There's no other customers in the store. Not currently.
I think you said there was like 6 apprentices?
He has 3 apprentices.
Okay, good. We are shopping. They know you have money.
I don't want them to know how much I have.
Give me your bag. I'm taking 5 platinum.
Okay. I'll charge that in there.
I will pay you back 3. I owe you nothing right now. I paid you back everything I owe you. Yes.
Oh, okay.
Yeah. I'll pay you back 3. 2 are for your work. You said you wanted a sling.
Oh, thank you.
I will pay you back 3. That's for my stuff. And then I'll just leave.
Okay. It's 36 gold.
So 51
For
altogether,
bracers.
and I'm 1 gold from me, 5
Got it.
platinum.
Got it. Okay.
And I'm like, no.
Okay. Get this finished up first, and then we'll come
You're
back. So you make it back in
I
there.
do, before I leave, measure just give me your arm. And then I measure his arm.
Okay.
Yeah.
Glad
I
you
guess
did
a
that.
knowledge.
What are you doing?
Don't worry about it. 17 knowledge.
17's fine.
Oh, careful. This claw's a little longer than this one.
I don't need your claw.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Yeah. Back.
Alright. So, Thank you. So you get back in. Do you put in the order?
Out of character, sorry, I took your money. In character, not sorry.
Alright, so you get
This
back
is what you get for telling everybody, hey, look how much money I have.
So
My character did that.
Yes, you literally walked in like, look how much money I made from these people.
alright. Moving on. You go back in, dwarf once again steps up from his work. Wipes off his hands on his apron. Alright, go back then. So, are we putting in the order for those bracers?
I will be, yes. And here's 51 gold altogether.
Okay. So we're talking the sling and the bracers.
Yes.
Okay, so the bracers were 36.
Sling was 15, so 51. He does
Yep,
not trust
okay.
my math.
Sorry. Yeah, I'm just double checking it to make sure, because it seemed like you gave me too much. Sorry. Honest cashier.
I am sorry. I'm really sorry, man. I just couldn't.
World's smallest violin playing for you. Alright, so he pulls the apprentices off of the loom, and they work together, handing him tools and whatnot. He measures both of your forearms, noticing small variance in between the two of them, and eventually writes up all the dimensions. And would you prefer thread tie, or string tie, or leather buckles?
String tie.
Very well.
Lizard man's measurements.
Hmm?
I gave him the lizard man's measurements.
Okay. One of the apprentices steps off the side with the measurements and cuts out all of the stuff and everything.
I've made a sling. They're really fucking easy to make.
Yeah, they're really easy to make. Does some snaps and cuts and everything. It's got a decent feel to it. But brings it over. Seems good. Seems quality made. The leather used was quality. It's no traits, just a sling. You can throw rocks with it or other small items. Enjoy.
I won't tell you.
I'm talking smaller than this.
Yeah.
Yep, I know.
Okay.
So disappointed in you.
What?
I'm proud as well, but partly disappointed.
Okay. Other than that, he says, come back in 3 days, your order will be finished then.
Okay. I wait for him to finish the sling and then I guess go back to him because I'm done shopping for today.
Got it. Alright, so back to you, Panzer. Eventually, looks like it took about 35 minutes. But he does finally finish the piece. It's a pauldron for a shoulder. But he puts two of the apprentices on buffing it and to start the etching and everything.
Okay.
And he cleans himself up and grabs a nice cold cloth of water and wipes himself
How
down.
old does he look? As I'm seeing him wiping himself off and standing up.
You've only known one Dragonborn in your life.
Two.
Two, the
one that you knew more than 5 minutes.
Yeah, the other one, Weston Smith, you only knew for like 5 minutes.
Well, adventure.
Couple days.
Continue. Yes.
But he was much younger. You get the feel that he looks younger than Patrine, but does look older than you. Looks older than
Okay,
your dad.
a lot of people.
So,
Older than me.
yeah.
You are 7, 8.
Eight.
Sorry.
8.
You're guessing somewhere in the 30 plus era. But
Okay,
for
so
Dragonborn,
So born after the war.
yeah, born after the war probably.
Okay. That's what I was checking.
Doesn't look like he's had battle scars or anything like that.
Okay.
And I will remind you, there was only a small percentage of the Dragonborn race that were actually, like, full-on warriors, trained warriors. And this guy doesn't look like he was a trained warrior. He's a metal worker. So.
Very different body build.
Yeah, a lot of upper body strength,
Looks like he went to
very
prison.
little low rent. But he washes himself off with a cloth, you know, cleaning out some stuff in his closet. Oh, what can I do for you?
Sorry, you got a text. Pulls out a strange device. What is that?
I smack my shield. Sorry, smack my shield with my spear.
Uh-huh.
I am Panzer.
That's
I
funny.
came.
That's really funny.
I'm sorry,
He turns.
brother.
He
I just hear
Fudge.
Macho Man Randy Savage when you
fudge.
say that, so it's just brother. Alright, brother. You look like Sonic the Hedgehog's mother.
Sorry.
he turns away and puts his cloth down. He starts to pick up a long, like, dry towel, starts wiping himself dry. He's like, "You think you're funny, don't you? That's
I don't find anything humorous.
I'm sorry I'm not there to stop you.
He literally picks up what looks like maybe a 6 or 7 inch nail, starts chewing on the end of it.
I'm sorry, this feels like seeing someone who looks Mexican and then speaking Spanish to them without introducing yourself. Just assuming because you look a certain way you know everything about a certain thing, it just feels a little bit...
It's a little different.
Not really.
It really is.
This is a very, like, populated world.
Dragonborn are rare though, so. But anyway.
I'm sorry. So
You come here to buy something?
What was our master's name?
Barnes.
Bartholomew?
Patrine.
Patrine, thank you. That's what it was.
Okay.
I don't even have that written down yet. Does the name
Patrine.
Does the name Patrine sound familiar to you?
the entire crust came off. I'm sorry.
You took the whole crust off of that thing?
There was only this much left.
Okay. It's just Parmesan. I can take some. I can.
Honestly,
cut some off the
there's
bottom.
crust left. I was just a little chunk like came off when I cut off.
That's my own personal touch to the dish. I like to sprinkle more Parmesan on top.
We're Americans. We add cheese.
That's well knowledge check here.
Do Americans add
Dang,
cheese?
okay. He's sitting here and he's like, yeah, I've heard that name.
I was trained by him.
Ha! Fun joke. Patrine died when Dragonland, or when. What's the name?
Dragon
I know Dragonland. I know. I forgot the name of the land for a second. Give me a second. I gotta switch over to the map. Let's see here. World map. Okay, sorry. Patrine died when Panatia fell about 200 years ago.
Nearly. My father rescued him.
You don't say.
Yes. I was raised by him.
You need to lean into the Sean Connery, please. Lean into it hard.
Okay.
A little bit came in.
Just
It is
lay off,
perfect,
okay?
and please. No, add more.
Do you want me to talk about your
Yes!
goat?
Do that voice. That is what he needs to sound like.
Okay, moving on.
You want to guarantee we come back to the shop?
Okay, so Barnes has to be voiced by Sean Connery. Okay, just add
Writing
to
that
the
down?
notes.
Yes.
All right. I don't even know where the guy got that
Barnes.
accent, but it's a great accent. Anyway,
It's just his voice.
so
He raised me.
so you're saying that Dag dragged him out of the ocean, took him home, and then
Gave him a baby.
gave him his kid and said, "Here, raise my kid," and here you are.
That's a bit of a longer story, but I was shunned.
Okay, then. Sounds like Patrine grew a heart. Turns over to one of his items on, the counter, one of his, swords or whatever he's working on, and starts rubbing it on a whetstone.
Proves that Tony
I
Stark has
start
a heart, it's just
Talking
in my-
about some of the training that I was put through.
Okay.
To some, they would say no hearts. To me, he did. Training was hard, but it made me who I am today.
All right.
All those many years of training.
It's a lot for me.
All right. He takes the dagger he's working on, puts it on the counter, point first. Let's say you were trained by Patrine, and let's say you got this great knockoff Panzer training in hopes that someday you would, be able to take up a shield of your own or challenge someone for it. What's that to do with me? It's not like the Panzers exist anymore.
Panzers can be from any race. I'm looking maybe to bring it back.
Okay then. Good luck.
Thank you, I appreciate that.
Just.
He's a smart one, he is. And the other three apprentices,
You actually
like
feel the
on cue,
whoosh over your
laugh really
spines.
hard, like they know to please their master's jokes. Continues, working with his whetstone on the dagger.
Mhm.
So, what does the apprentice of the Panzer Patrine want to get out of presenting his, history with the Dragon Prince himself?
Honestly, I'm
Discount?
just happy to see another dragon.
Sitting there. Well, should I show off a little bit more for you? I just. What do you want, kid? Yeah, we're rare. We're. Everyone can look at us and say, "Oh, look! There's the ones who were so good, so powerful. The race was so amazing. Just a bunch of little hoity-toity little black elves just kicked our butts one day and sent us scattered to the winds.
Just
Look
like,
all you want."
just like a block
I'm
away.
gonna
I'm
do
just like,
something
I can
stupid.
feel bitterness in the air.
I'm gonna roar. My little alligator roar.
I'm just seeing the
But-
scene from Lion King.
I'm suddenly hearing a snapping turtle.
But I'm gonna try to copy the roar that I once had. That Patrine almost said that he could almost feel the
Mm-hmm.
dragon.
Sure, go ahead.
Would this be a strength?
Yeah.
Okay.
And then roll a charisma check right after.
I want to look. Fuck.
Okay. Strength max
Okay.
and charisma is
24.
Think 17. 23.
23.
You have +6.
Oh, 24. Sorry.
And what was your strength, Max?
Oh, wait. is
16
that
plus
a
your
20?
strength.
22.
Oh, I thought it was an 18. Yeah, it's a 23.
Okay.
So 20. Sorry. 22 and a 23.
Okay. Are you being angry with this roar? Are you like trying to show him how serious you are, or?
He's disrespecting the race that I.
How dare you disrespect your own race?
I'm not gonna say my race, but I almost feel like it is part of my race.
Okay. All right, so you roar at him.
And I'm like, it's not how Dragonborn should be. And I leave.
As you walk out, you see me on the ground like, I can't move through the racism. I can't. It's too thick.
Okay. As you're coming in, about down the street, like
I'm
40,
probably a block
50
away
feet
still.
down the street.
Because I had to wait 25 minutes after, like.
Oh yeah.
So,
you're
yeah,
right,
I'm
you're
not.
right.
I'm not there yet.
Okay.
I'm just making jokes. Sorry.
But the rest of my teammates are there.
Yeah.
He waited for about 35 minutes, I said. You came back during that time and then went back out. The sling had to be made and the measurements. You're on your way back.
Yeah,
before
I'm
he
like
leaves.
a block or two away still.
Yeah. You can hear him roar,
Oh fuck.
and then as you're about 20 feet away from the door, front door opens and Panzer just slams it behind him.
It's cartoon. I'm like at the door and just.
There's a few people on the street looking curiously at the lizard that just came out the front door. And Vidoma and Roxy or whatever playing in the street with Vidoma sitting on the front porch. And Vidoma just looks up at you and says, "Sounds like that went well."
Is there a fight? Like I heard yelling.
I need to eat something.
Okay, that doesn't answer my question. Like that's
Really
just,
bloody.
that's just normal. Also, just normal.
Do I see food store?
You see, but
Yeah, there's actually just across the street. Just across the street, there is a little diner. Every time I go back to this page, it always is zoomed way in on the corner of Shrikar.
That really confused me when I opened up the page because it was like in the middle of the S.
Yeah,
so
it's a
it was,
massive
there was
map.
nothing on there. I was like, what the hell?
Yeah, it is a massive map. Okay, I remember. There it is. Just right here on the corner. Just a little diner. Right there. It's like an open stall food cart type diner where they got tables and what set up in the open area. But they're cooking fried meats and whatnot. Some vegetables and noodles thrown in. You know, if you want it, but
I need something bloody.
rare it is. Cost you about, for you, Fadoma, Roxy, and Buddy.
At this point, everyone's already had breakfast.
Yeah.
I'm rage eating.
Yeah,
That's
this
true.
is the ice cream after the breakup kind of thing. It's.
For you, it's about a silver piece, but he definitely gives you like a nice medium rare massive steak that he, pulls out from his meat stores.
You think that's a platinum?
It's not.
Thank you. I love this bag. Definitely needs to be used on a regular basis. There we go.
I try.
You still
It
got
is
to pass
awesome.
by
All right.
9 silver.
Oh, were you looking for change or were you tipping the guy?
Nice.
9 silver.
No, it's a tip.
Listen,
Man, that better come with some
That's
info.
a 900%
Okay,
tip.
I'm just asking. You want that? You want that tip back or
That is a
not?
900% tip. That
Are
is
you
never.
actually putting a gold coin on the counter?
Yes.
Okay. Can he read you? Are you tipping him or not?
Is it busy?
It's kind of busy.
Looking for some information.
What kind of information? He's human, by the way.
Okay.
Got a mustache like a Frenchman.
What kind of information?
The traditional French stereotypical mustache. Yeah. I'm sorry, but that I think I needed to classify that because, different Frenchmen have different mustaches.
Looking for work.
Do you cook?
Not quite. Bodyguard.
I really can't employ all that much.
Yes, but you're a diner. You see all kinds of people. Correct?
I see some come here and go. What kind of work do you do?
Mainly bodyguard.
Bodyguard. Alright, so you can do two things. One, you could work for the Yakuza, or you could work for their enemies. Your choice.
Not both?
Hey, he takes your steak, he flips it and starts searing the other side. He's like, hey, if you wanna give yourself a death wish,
I step slightly away from you, like, okay, we're friends, but I'm not that close to you.
and he's like, hey, if you have a death wish, be my guest, work for both. But he has a stack of 8 silver on the counter, and he takes 2 off of that. He's like, anything else you need to know?
I slide him towards me and I place 1 down.
The 8.
Hmm?
You slide the
The rest,
now remaining
7. Because
He
there's
pulled
9
2
change.
off of it.
Yeah, he pulled a
7,
2 off of a
8,
stack of 9.
9.
So now it's 7 left.
I thought I probably. I'm sorry. Did I say 2 silver or
You said
3
1
silver
silver.
for the
1
meat?
silver.
Okay, got it. All right. So, because I got you the wrong change. Got it. So now there should be.
Should I just double cross the Yakuza? Like, no, you're not my friend. I don't know you.
So now there should be 7 left, right?
Yes.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Okay.
Okay, I slide the 7, I place 1 down. So 6 will be left in my hand.
Okay.
You're confusing the poor DM.
I know!
I'm trying.
It's like, just give me the change and I will do it this way if it's easier.
No. I got it.
Okay.
I just broke my own head with the math because I gave you the incorrect change. That was my bad.
Okay, you're good.
So.
I slide it over. Slide 1 over.
Okay. What information is worth knowing? Ooh, that's a good question, isn't it? That is definitely a good question. Looking at your spear, looking at your shield, looking at you over, got multiple bandages and claw marks. Your blind friend sitting at a table with a couple weird slimes, hopping around from chair to chair.
Me just
literally
standing
literally playing musical chairs while the, somewhat beautiful, aloof, manly dressed woman sits there at the table. just
No, I'm
watching
standing behind him
everything.
with a 2 big sling. Like, why are you pissed? I just been shopping for you. Like, I'm just confused at this point.
Yeah. Your obvious slave
You've never
girl.
heard me roar like that.
I assumed fight.
Even in battle.
Yeah, that's why I assumed, big fight.
Yeah. The ranger girl sitting at the table with her bow strapped over, looking like she's about ready to go, talk to some wolves and hug a bear. And then
Others aren't there.
No, he's
No.
talking about my apprentice.
Juliana. And then the obvious slave girl in the group. Standing about 6 feet behind you, just waiting quietly for instructions.
We can talk about that later.
She, hey, you went and agreed to buy a slave girl. She's gonna act like one.
I know.
Okay,
Like I said, we're gonna have a talk about that later.
This is a Dobby conversation where we're just gonna have to work on it and make her act like a human.
Yep.
Yeah.
It sounded really bad too. But
Anyway,
anyways.
looks at you for a minute and continues searing the steak. Why don't you wait till after the lunch rush?
I push the rest of the silver. Sounds good.
Takes it.
I'm
pockets
looking
it.
at that steak. You're
Cooking it too much, to be honest.
you're passing medium now.
Yeah.
Even though he's searing it, it's a thick frickin' steak.
Oh, okay.
It's thick
Oh,
with
okay.
Yeah.
3 C's.
He's making sure it's done, but still, rare.
Ready.
He's not gonna poison his customers.
At least you didn't lose perfect omnivore.
I know. I love that one.
Anyway, though you might want to avoid eating cans in the future.
Yeah, your guts don't regenerate.
Anyway,
You can no longer eat meat.
so everyone else sitting at the table,
As,
not really the lunch rush, but it's the brunch rush right now.
as we were waiting, I hand you the sling. There. What pissed you off?
Is the steak done?
Yeah, it's done. It's sitting in front of you.
I'm grabbing it.
Literally tearing with his claws, just tearing it to shreds.
Small bites.
Yeah.
Kind of like I'm eating a normal sized jerky.
Which in your
And it's just
giant
dripping.
hands it is.
Right. And it's just dripping. And it's like kind of shaking.
I'm trying to make the Minecraft noise. Yeah. What pissed you off? I was only gone for 15 minutes.
What has to do with my past?
Okay.
It's about this time.
My fins are just like non-stop. All the way open and all the way closed.
It's about 5-10 minutes later. You're not looking around per se, but you hear a familiar voice at the counter. Hey Barnes, how you doing? Here's your usual. And
Yeah.
What is the table made out of?
You just hear a loud
it's
thump.
made out of
It
wood.
sounds a little metallic as my head just.
As he hears him, you hears him. Here's your usual. He's like, not right now. He comes over to your table. Kid, can I sit down?
Yes.
He sits down across the table. Finally, the table actually balances itself.
Yeah. He's like a bad shit. Me, Vadoma, and Roxy are all just like holding on to the bench to stay seated.
Listen, I apologize for not taking you seriously. I don't know if Patrine really lived or if someone was impersonating him or not. I won't care about that part. But obviously, you definitely have a passion for my people. And I respect that. But that's not the norm. The only reason I can actually continue functioning is because I do good work. I'm sorry, did I change his voice? I
I'm letting
did.
the serious conversation go before I make my joke.
Okay. I did change the voice, I did. I know. I lost I gotta put that in
I'm
my
lost in my own head trying not to scream the joke, so
Okay.
continue.
Most people don't actually respect Reagan. Nobody really cares about the culture that was lost.
Different paper, not this exact one.
Mm-hmm.
I'm bringing out the papers that he gave me.
Patrine with you're talking about your identification papers?
Not from my parents.
Backstory papers.
The one that listing of I am Panzer.
That's your
My
identification papers.
Yes.
Your original papers.
Yes.
Not the ones that were made
Mm.
for the country.
Correct.
Or for Shakar. He looks down at it. Alright then. So you're a prince. And interesting. Turns it around. I don't know if you can actually read that. But why don't you take a shot at it, reading it out loud, and see if it clicks.
I kind of just at the
Go ahead and roll a knowledge check.
To help.
Because you've never asked to read his identification papers or look at them.
Oh no, because I'm teaching him to read.
19.
19?
Sorry, 18.
Okay. You start to read it out loud, and it names you as a prince of Phoenicia, not of the Darklands.
Well, how much right there?
They're official, but it looks like the name, the way that parchment is able to be erased by scraping it very carefully. Looks like it's been scratched out now that you look closely at it. Have you ever taken the time to actually read that?
We're working on that particular skill at the moment.
I kind of figured.
Yeah. Holy shit.
Lizard men aren't known for being able to read.
He's getting better. He knows
If there's
his name and
anything
all
I
that.
know
Okay.
about my own people, I can tell when documents are real. He pulls out his own. My father gave me these. He used to be a scribe of Benicia. Rolls it out next to yours. They are identical in format, in the gold print lining, in the seals. Now, you might want to explain to me why the name's been scratched out and why someone's written in dragon blood, why the name Panzer, of all people, is written in the place of what looks like the prince's identification papers. I'm just taking this route this week because Hannah was supposed to be here and she's not, so
As I've stated, he raised me.
but these weren't originally your documents. Bet you anything if that name hadn't been scratched out, it would have had his name on it.
Is this all in common?
No.
Okay.
It's in a tongue you can't read. Oliver can read it, but he's never taken the time to
Oliver's
read it,
not
and he's
here.
not there.
Actually, can she? What language is she?
Likelihood of Juliana having Dragonborn is slim.
I chose randomly.
Yeah.
She wouldn't have read it. I was just curious.
We were in the Dark Lands where the mutations are. I don't know if you've heard of them.
I couldn't hear what you said, but can you read
We
it
were in
again?
the Darklands where the mutations were, if you've heard of them. Trevor has no idea what that means, but that's what John said.
I'm in the metasphere. I'm sitting up here confused too. What are you talking about the mutations?
The monsters with the many teeth and the many claws. Where he died.
Okay. You were the monster with the teeth and claws in that reading. Okay.
Well, there was other
They were
monsters.
regular bandits.
Oh.
Yeah, and a lot of them.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I described the scenario of many bandits and
Rewind.
he, first time in my life of that many odds. I was busy fighting. Back to back. And I saw him fall. As I gripped my shield tighter, I rushed to him, held my shield out for as long as I could until it broke. And then something broke within me, and I tore them apart.
You wouldn't like him when he's angry.
I can imagine. That sounds like a Dragonborn's battle trance. That That's something that only happens when a panzer is trained. It happens through the training that leads up to becoming a panzer.
And as he was dying, he told me my name. And he wrote in his own blood. His fire burned him, and he became National Arms.
Well, your story's true. Not many people know that Dragonborn burn to nothing when they die. And usually we go off to die alone, so no one ever sees us die. We just fade into legend, per se. That being said, I'll assume for now that Petrine was who he said he was. Considering these papers, I'm guessing that that was pretty much true. It's hard to believe anything was able to actually bring Petrine down. The fact alone that he survived. Dang. That had to be... He had to be about 600 years old when that finally happened.
If it's true, that old man has my respect.
The question is why he would give you his identification papers or name you as a Prince of Phoenicia. That doesn't make sense. Any Dragonborn in his right mind would not give that paper to anyone who wasn't of Dragonborn blood. And that's what confuses me. Because even trained panzers from other races never got that kind of identification. Is there something you're not telling me, kid?
He half expected fire to come out of my mouth.
He looks like really concerned.
Are you like half Dragonborn?
I don't think so.
I suggest you go home and ask your parents who your parents really are and find out. Because if Petrine expected you to breathe fire, chances are good there's a reason for that. Now, I don't know if you know the history behind our race or not. But Dragonborn and lizard folk share a common nationality. Dragonborn are born from the flames of a dragon's blessing. Originally we were, or our ancestors were, lizardmen. And the panzers were the ones that gave birth to the Dragonborn race. The original 999. They were the original Dragonborn. And it were their descendants that became the nation of Phoenicia. So I suggest you go home and you find out.
I can't go home.
Where they kicked you out that hard?
I have to complete a quest that was given to me.
I don't think that trade routes are that important. This sounds more serious than that. Sorry to interject.
They said I couldn't come back until I have all the trade routes from each race.
Well then, I suggest you finish your quest. And with any luck, you eventually get your way home and you find out who your dad really was. Because I have a sneaking suspicion that Petrine was your dad. Not just by raising you. I could be wrong. Petrine could have lost his marbles and decided he got too attached to you and given you his own identification. But who knows? Who knows indeed? But for the time being, you're welcome at my shop anytime you need help. And if you ever use the name Panzer around another Dragonborn without the shield to back it up, you're gonna get your butt kicked by the wrong ones and laughed at by the ones who are like me. So, I suggest you either find an alias, or you find yourself a way to get yourself a Panzer's shield and spear. Because that metal thing right there ain't worth diddly squat.
You aren't nearly high level enough to carry around an actual named item.
This is wood.
Fucking hell.
Wood?
Table?
The wood table is wood, yeah.
I scratch one of the symbols.
On this.
He looks down at it. Is that supposed to mean something to me?
Some of it did. Others not.
Where'd you learn it?
Something you given me. I
Far
can't
be
read
it from me to ask for sentimental items, but maybe I could look at it. Be interested at least to see something that Petrine gave you other than this.
Does he seem trustworthy?
Roll a charisma check, or an observance check, actually.
Oh, pretty good.
Don't say it. I'm in
saying
ones for the
16?
rest of the night.
16?
Yeah.
It's good enough, yeah. He seems genuinely interested in you. Doesn't seem shady at all. He looks at the parchment. I don't actually need it on my end, that's just your prop. Yeah. I don't know what this says, but this is Dragonborn parchment indeed. Rolls it up.
This is my first time seeing this, isn't it?
That is onyx bearer parchment, and hands it back to you. And that only comes from the Phoenician mountains. Black bears that live in the caves up there. And they were a heck of a thing to kill. But best parchment in the land. Best parchment in the continent, actually. Elves can't make anything new as good. But
I look into my sack of slightly okay papers and go, I feel insignificant.
if I were you, and I wanted to find out what that said, I would look for someone.
There it is.
I would look for someone.
You gotta understand. Okay.
The Sean Connery was starting to come back in at that last.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know.
That's what I said. That's
I
what
was
said.
actually
Okay, so
thinking about him
While
at
we're
the minute.
smiling and no longer like super serious, I'm gonna say it no longer applies because of the backstory I now know. But at the beginning, it kind of sounded like you were a Dragonborn weeaboo.
Okay, so here's the thing, okay? Because of the mistake,
That's
I'm
what
writing it
this
in.
was
okay?
about.
I'm writing it in that Dragonborn actually have the Western accent, but they mask it with Sean Connery in this land, in Trakar,
Okay.
just to fit in, because the Dragonborn accent isn't really looked at very well.
Makes them look dumb. Like is.
Like barbarians, more like. The race
Yeah,
had a
like-
reputation for being barbaric.
I was kind of going for how
Um,
people actually view people with a southern accent.
Yeah. So,
Someone will say southern.
Oh, dude, I'm a swamp folk. Don't you talk about that.
moving forward, if I were you, I would
can't believe you
look for
said,
someone
Where you raised this
who
swamp?
studies
Or-
my culture. I don't know of anyone specific. I just got all my stuff from my parents. But find someone who studies Dragonborn, Phoenician culture specifically.
Is Phoenicia a fallen kingdom?
Yes.
Okay, that's what I was getting from this. I just wasn't sure.
And you don't know who conquered them.
Oh, I mean, like, I
Yeah.
studied the basics, so I just know it's a fallen kingdom.
Yeah, you just know that it was conquered.
Yeah. By the
But,
Ishinos.
There is a bit of an educational sector around here. I don't mess with them all that much, but you might want to ask around and see if you can find someone connected with the educational sector. If you dig around long enough in there, you might find someone who studies our culture. Looking back through that, maybe there was another form of Dragonborn language that I didn't know of. We might have had multiple different languages. Being that it was Patrine, might have come from something that was only used by the royal family.
We're the primordials. He asked me what we need.
Oh, okay.
I forgot the name. All I have is elemental.
Yeah, we're the primordials.
I let him know of our group's name. Primordials. If there's ever a quest, something that needs to be done, our group is
Send us a message.
send us a message.
Well, how ambitious are you?
The word is ambitious. I'm sorry. That was a weird word you just said. I'm sorry. This is Trevor's brain not acting right. How ambitious are you?
You don't have in mind.
How would you like to take on a country?
Which one?
Well, here, you said you wanted to start the Panzers up again. Now you're looking for quests.
Okay, I want to point out, I gotta follow this guy around because I kind of took charge of him. Don't kill him.
Listen, pretty lady, I have nothing against you. But I'm talking to a friend here. Don't bug in.
Don't kill him, though. That's all my question. And then I back
I
back out.
didn't say he had to go fight the country.
Okay.
But if you ever really want to get this Panzer started again, you're gonna need 999 things that you don't got.
And a bitch ain't one.
Now those 999 things
Am I
are
the
held
bitch?
currently in one location. The High Elven Royal Armory.
Fucking high elves.
Yeah, we've had to run into them.
I can imagine.
What's that?
They're jerks. More than jerks. They're words that I won't say in public around these nice, kind folk eating their noodles.
I will. Assholes.
Okay, fine.
I roll for
You
my
got
give a
a mouth,
shit.
lady. You got a mouth like a sailor. You know that?
I roll.
That's
Okay,
funny.
I rolled for my
That's
give a
funny.
shit long ago. Look, I can do it. My neck. I must have pulled something trying to give a fuck. Okay, I've held mine out for 2 days. I wanted to
Okay.
use it at some point.
All right. He's sitting here and he's like, all right. So 2 things. Most of the Dragonborn race is either scattered to the winds, which is why we're so rare, or the majority of them work in the High Elf Smith mines. Chances of you being able to free the entire race would depend on two things. One, enough of a military might and force to get Panitia free again. Two, the majority of the Dragonborn race back in Panitia.
And let me guess, the High Elves have Panitia.
Oh yeah.
I hate them anyway, let's go for it.
They have. The 999 is still alive? The 999 is still alive.
No,
Oh.
that's the next thing.
You gotta get
The
these
High
little
Elven
babies.
Royal Armory has 999 panzer shields and spears. Or at least the ones that are accounted for. That's by rumor only. Rumor has it that they were made into something else, but I find very unlikely that they would throw away treasures like that unless they were making them into something a lot better.
Like tanks?
Fuck! Sorry. I just remember there's babies in the house.
That was in character though.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Most
You
likely.
think they made them into something else?
How much have you seen the High Elves lately?
I haven't seen a High Elf in my life unless he was walking down the street.
I had a very close view of one of their weapons. If they were gonna make him into anything, it's the thing that blew me up last time.
He looks you up and down and he's like, I don't even want to know what this lady's into. But you look like a human.
Yes.
And you're talking about getting blown up.
Oh, yeah, that's
up.
purposeful.
Yeah, that's
I
I
kind of
hate
just
to do this, and I'm like,
don't touch.
okay.
I kind of just flip open my arm and close it back.
okay. That makes more sense because that sounded like a euphemism.
This
for
is
something.
the third body I've had since I ran into them things.
Got it.
They blow shit up.
I
Got
see. We blew them up.
Good to hear it.
I'm sorry.
They took
I
our
did-
horses.
Oliver, I didn't mean to take your thunder.
Oliver's
wherever you
not
are.
here.
Mainly our archer.
Okay.
We all work
Looks
together
over
on
at
that one.
Juliana. It's like,
Different
It's
one.
impressive.
No, not that one. That one wasn't with us at the time.
oh,
She's luckily never seen one of these machines.
okay.
Exactly.
Well, if they made it into something like that, there's about nothing in the world that can penetrate.
The inside works just fine.
They have to have openings, and the people aren't as strong as the metal.
Sounds about right. But at the same time, they would have a specific look if they were actually made out of that metal. Gold with a rainbow sheen. The more you moved it against the sun, the more of a rainbow sheen it would have.
I am like, in my head, just cogs turning final body, final body, final body. Just like, what will I make my final boss body
You're looking
out
to
of?
make a titanium body. Oh
Just
my
like
word.
my boss fight body, where this will be what I fight the pride of this
I was
campaign
just
with.
about to say
Just
the
like-
pride fight.
Yeah, this is-
Okay,
the
so-
pride of this campaign is what this body will be for.
So in game, oh, I just
Don't
I
ruin
can
too
roleplay
much.
it. Okay.
Yeah, don't.
Yeah, the stuff that Dragonborn shields are made out of is called dragon steel. Something
do
that
I
you can
do I
only
remember
get.
seeing a sheen of rainbow?
No, don't remember a sheen of rainbow in the tank.
Okay. I let him
So-
know.
I feel like
Unless it's
they.
the inside.
I feel like they made one with that. I don't think all of them are made of that material. This feels like something.
I find it
people in the
unlikely
city-
that the Dragonborn would actually make any Dragonborn with his, anything worth his salt would actually forge something like that. Because only we're the only ones that know the way to make it.
If there's anything I've learned in my many, many years, never put anything above anybody.
Fair enough. But that being said, if you ever see a massive 5 or 6 foot wide shield
Okay.
with a rainbow shield
wait a
with a rainbow sheen that looks golden, don't pick that up and haul it around easily. Some will kill you for it. Unless you're willing to fight for it, don't wield it.
I'm gonna have to get a new bag on.
You said that in person?
Yes, I asked him. I'm gonna have to get him a bag, huh?
I would never hide that.
Whatever.
Well, be prepared for any other Dragonborn that ever sees you with it to fight you for it to the death.
So they'll fight him if he uses his name without it, and they'll fight him if he has it.
Oh, you can claim the name with it. You can definitely claim the name with it.
Okay.
But be willing, if someone's brave enough to take you on, which, considering your height and your build, yeah, they'd be willing to take you on.
Is he short for a Dragonborn?
He's short for he's short for a Dragonborn. Yeah.
I'm not that short. I was.
You're 9 foot tall.
Yes.
Patrine was
Patrine.
1 foot shorter than you, but
Yes.
Patrine, you don't know. Patrine was short for Dragonborn.
Okay.
So was West.
I gotta start making bombs.
So, across the board, Dragonborn are actually a large class creature. So,
This guy's 1 foot tall.
anyway, moving on. Besides the fact, if something ever happens, and you're able to, 1, get all our weapons back, 2, free our people, and 3, restore Phoenicia, let me know. I'll be there to, ready to pick up one of them shields. But, in the meantime, if you don't want to take on,
If I do end up making a body out of that stuff, I'll be a walking fucking pride flag.
okay, have you seen what titanium looks like? You've seen those rainbow knives?
Yes.
Because they're heat treated?
Yes, and
That's
I
what
just
titanium
realized I'll
looks
be a
like.
walking rainbow. Anyway, back to the game. I'm sorry.
Okay.
The entire party has like torches next to you, so you're even brighter.
That's what
You're like kneeling down. 'cause
That's what
I'm
you call
5 foot
fabulous
tall.
lighting.
Sorry.
Okay. I really should have eaten this when it was still hot.
It's still good cold.
It's still good cold. But it's way better hot. Anyway,
Are they alright?
the peas are so good in that. The carrots and the peas actually cooked down longer because I simmered it longer this time. Amazing. Anyway, that being said, that's all I got for you. Sorry I laughed at you. But, finish your quest, go back home. Find out if you're actually who your parents said you are.
Your true name. Balazar.
You wish.
No, I don't, honestly, because he's nothing like Balazar.
Anyway. But yeah. I'll take my food to go. I'll talk to you later. Hey, and just because you're named Panzer and we're friends doesn't mean you get a discount. Turns around and keeps walking away.
Before we go, any good minds?
Any
What
good
now?
minds nearby?
He turns to you. If they are, they're owned by somebody. There's no open mines in the entire country.
Is it the same somebody we have to look for?
True.
That was just a joke because you couldn't think of anybody, so you said look for someone.
Understood. Thank you.
Turns around and leaves. Goes back into a shop. Continues working.
Oh, I feel slightly better. Sorry, everyone.
As he gets up off the table, I stand up off the table so I don't get stick flying when it rebalances itself.
Oh no, I'm sorry, Roxy.
I also pick up Juliana as I do.
In the meantime, you weren't watching. No one, thought to pay attention to what everyone else was doing. The chef the guy who's running the food cart is like, "Nah, get out of here! Go on, shoot!" And two slimes are like,
Do we see food inside? the
"Yeah,
van?
yeah." They raided the pantry while you
One
were
of them,
gone.
Buddy has like a trail of sausages.
Yeah, it does. His tail is sausages, which is a good. Yes, very good. But yeah,
The cat has a tail.
Yes.
Sorry. Thank you for the meal. Is it still down?
slow down. It's the pre-lunch. It's the pre-lunch lull,
So is
or the pre-lunch lull.
We're probably like 10 minutes before we actually can talk to the dude.
estimation of time frame?
It's pretty much right about now.
Okay.
So, talking serious hard sticks. What kind of work are you folks really into?
I can kill and capture.
I'm good at protecting people.
Alright. And the rest of them?
Shield, sword, also swords. Yeah, everybody kills things except you.
What the can't think of the word.
Explosions?
Yeah.
Yeah. Kill things.
Although I do have some medicinal things as well.
Well,
Pulls out some brownie.
well, I happen to have some friends. We're talking
From the
Long-term
other side.
we're talking long-term commitment, like long travel. Probably wouldn't be back for a couple of years. Not my personal quest.
Do you know where they're traveling?
Yeah. I gotta go back to my map page because I forget these
I was
names.
thinking more along the lines of just circling to other societies.
Oh, that would be nice.
Yeah, because like we need to leave the city now. We've done all the shit.
Well-
After we deal with the werewolves, we've got to do stuff.
So, country of Rivali. Right over here for those people.
No, I was thinking.
Other side of the
Legend of-
Dwarven lands, beyond the orc country of Hildaxia, and the common elf empire of Lian.
Mm.
So, you'd have to pass through one or multiple of those three to get to Rivali, which is a coastal country.
Who are
There
these?
is,
What kind of people are we gonna be guarding, so to speak?
not so much guarding, but they have had some issues out there. I just hear about this because, some people come down through. Things are spoken in the open here that would never be spoken there. But it's about 40 years ago. Somebody came into power and changed the political standing of the country out there. I don't know if you know, but Rivali is a gnomish kingdom.
I kind of perk up at this.
They have this social equality government. They basically take all of the
In Mother Russia.
They take all.
I mean, we have to have based our society off of something.
Yeah, I know.
They're communists.
We haven't gone over that yet.
So,
Oh,
But-
yeah, we're not at
so-
political parties yet. We're still at ABCs.
Hey, we're past ABCs.
Oh yeah, we're on our 1, 2, 3s now.
oh, he already knew those. But moving on.
Proverbs.
In the last 40 years, there have been people in the underground. People
Headheads.
who are not too free with the government. But Shrakara is known as a country of melting pots, per se. People who can get out like to come here. Not so much Lian, not so much Hildaxia, and definitely not the Dwarven lands. Dwarven lands are pretty closed off. But you could probably make a decent living in rare goods and trade items that could be resold for value, getting people out of Rivali or smuggling people in.
So you're wanting us to participate in human trafficking?
Pretty much.
Are they slaves?
No.
Do these people want to be moved?
That's exactly what they want to do. Living in Rivali sucks. You have basically anyone who makes a decent living. Anything that they make is taken away above what the amount is that's given to everybody else. Everybody lives with no actual. There's no monetary system, to be honest. There is none.
I will state something that I have believed for many a year. Communism is the perfect government for the perfect people.
But no people are perfect.
But no people are perfect.
Yes, that's fine.
Just for a reference on here, what quest would this be considered?
This is a new
Right.
quest that I will add into the Roll20 later.
So it's gonna be on there.
This is main story quest, number 7. You know, just like later.
Problem is, Rivali has pretty closed borders. You have to have a good reason to get in and a good reason to leave. So, good luck there.
Definitely get in once. This will be a one-time thing.
Getting in, not so much harder than getting out.
We need to up your diplomatic skills before we do this.
Yeah, it's a long time to travel. But yes, I agree. I would actually like to go to the study area.
We're going to the scholars, what's the word?
Education.
Quarter, the scholars' quarter next.
Which would be the library in the middle of town.
Which is actually where I needed to go anyway.
But, yeah. If you want specifics, talk to Plakins.
Of course. Great guy.
He took off in the last
Plakins,
20
you
years
talked
since he
to
came
him.
here.
You talked to.
Plakins is library man.
Yes, the one we were
No.
talking.
I'm bad with.
Oh, sorry, I was wrong.
Nope.
My bad.
Okay.
That was bad.
I'm bad with. Why
Lord-
am I asking?
I
have
was
it written
I
down.
only introduced Plakins in Mention one episode and in the last episode.
I literally wrote
Plakins is
down.
the gnome who runs the theater.
Yeah, gnome theater owner. I have it written right here.
Yep.
Why did I ask? I have it written down.
So, Plakins does a pretty good job. He's one of those guys that likes to travel around, pick up stories, and then come back here and make a living off of performing them. I can't say his performances have been great. He butchered Love Amongst the Dragons about 5 years ago, but hey. You got that joke?
No.
You got that reference?
No, I didn't. But I'm just imagining it's this world's version of like when I talk about the Percy Jackson movies.
Okay.
It's just like
What'd you think
they
of the
don't
last play?
exist.
Wait. Back.
What do you think of his last play?
It was better than usual, but a
That
little
was
less
better
interesting.
than usual.
Better than usual.
Oh my
Let's say
God.
that he has a flavor for a level of artistry that the common folk don't understand.
He's totally old.
Maybe
He's
we can
a
help him
nightmare.
out with that.
I mean, he's an old man.
You talking about a gnome? He's young. He's 30 years young.
He's 8.
Okay, my problem. Sorry.
Yeah. To him, he's ancient.
Ancient.
All right, but anyway, Lunch Rush is getting started here quick. Talk to Plakins if you want more details. He could probably do a good job knowing where to point you as far as where the money is, who to go to, and how to get in and out. But you do it, smugglers make a pretty decent living if you don't get caught.
Human trafficking is good. Alright. At a game?
Hmm?
At a game?
What'd you say?
Cusco?
Yakuza.
Yakuza.
Okay. You said I thought you were talking about like Emperor's New Groove Cusco, and I was very
Oh,
confused.
sorry.
I heard Cusco too, and I'm
Yeah.
like, you gotta speak
He
up
said
because
he
the
just
mics
he
need to
mixed
pick
up
you
the
up
Y
too.
and the K.
Yeah.
Cause yeah.
Cusco.
I want to head to the
I
library.
did this.
I
I have a yeah. He didn't say that in Rogue One.
Because I was
I
thinking
have a
about
couple-
getting a house here.
I have a couple places we need to stop before we go about doing interviews.
I don't want to buy a house if we're going to be leaving soon.
I feel like there's something going on here that we need to discover the truth behind the whole.
So I should buy a house.
Maybe we should
Up in
look
the
into-
metasphere, up in the metasphere, it would be a convenient way to leave Tanya a place to take care of and a place to live. And other non-player characters
I mean, I
that
have
you
to
don't
send
want
my
to drag into
collection of
battle.
assassin NPCs somewhere, so
Well, they
yeah.
need to be training continuously.
Yeah.
Who's going to be training?
And what tells you that you're going to be able to turn Tanya into an assassin?
Yeah.
I
I was
think that's
joking.
assassin.
Yeah, well,
Training her in anything.
yeah.
She may want to do housework.
Honestly,
Tanya is a privileged child from the nobility that is never going to honestly make anything but a squishy class.
A
I am-
scholar.
Yeah.
let me speak. We basically need to open up an adult orphanage, a place to send those who have nowhere else to go. We will be coming back to this city many a time, from my understanding. Even if we do take the job that our cook friend here is talking about, we're going to need to come back here at some point.
Okay.
If we can basically make a halfway house, you know what that is?
Yes.
Yeah.
Okay. That's a good idea. It'd be a place for us to stay while we're in town, but also be something that can be useful when we're not.
Okay. Alright, sorry, back in the game.
Okay. Oh, I was in game. Sorry.
I did this at the beginning of the
Okay,
conversation.
I thought that was just the Yakuza thing. Sorry. So not in game, but yeah.
I say to the library.
Not yet.
Oh.
I have one more stop to make, and then to the library.
Okay.
I want to stop by the Tinkerer shop.
Okay, so you go back to the Tinker Shop?
Yes.
I'm gonna head to the library. I'm gonna go to what am I gonna call it? Murnau?
Murnith?
Murnau.
Murthanel's home?
Gosh, it's so close to an X.
What's the matter?
Real life Joan is having problems.
Okay.
I have an X, Meredith.
Oh, okay.
And I'm
got
like, okay, it's not that, it's not here, it's somewhere in there.
Alright, so let's see here. Da-da-da-da.
But yeah, go ahead and jump to Trevor.
And we're gonna do it right here.
Watch other hands.
Oh, wrong one. I need text. Fun thing about having Roll20 is you label all the places of major notification that weren't like absolute set in stone in live time. There we go. Oops. This screen is everything is set up on this particular screen for a
Nope,
much
buddy.
larger screen.
It's a big step. Oh, there's another door.
Howdy, cutie. Toddlers are so adorable.
I was just scared she's gonna take the step and fall.
Okay. Okay.
I was checking on things.
Alright, so Trevor's not going to the library just now. You're going to Murthanel's house.
Right. And he's
Okay.
going to the Tinkerer.
Got it. Alright, so you head to Murthanel's house.
Mhm.
The butler answers the door and informs you that no one is home. Though you could probably find Murthanel at the police station.
Is
City
that what
Hall.
he said? Is that what he tells me?
Yes.
Okay. Thank you. Can I ask something disrespectful?
Personally, as a butler, sir, it is my duty to not take offense. Unless my employer wishes me to.
I see. What do I call you?
Daryl.
Daryl? Thank you, Daryl. Is there anything that you like?
Peace and quiet and well-polished dishes.
I see. Thank you.
Good day, sir. And he closes the door.
Okay, I'm going to a shop that has polished, like, silverware. Like,
Okay.
Okay?
Okay.
I'm going to bring him back something like, even if it's a marble, it's going to. Did you say silverware? You said polished what?
Dishes.
Polished dishes. Okay, so it's gonna be a plate. Yes. I'm gonna look for a polished plate.
Got it. You do understand when he's saying maybe roll the dice, please. Roll your knowledge check for me, please.
Can I take a 1?
Sure.
I'm kidding.
No,
I'm kidding.
roll, please. Roll. Roll. I need to know
Oh,
if
what
he
did I miss?
understands.
What happened?
I love it. I love it. I
Oh,
love it.
What happened?
I'm just being Panzer.
Oh no.
It's a 19.
19? Okay. He means cleaned, polished, no fingerprints upon it and stuff like that. So,
Did you eat somebody again?
no.
You're not there.
Okay.
Wait, we split
So,
up?
I'm going to the police department first. That's the first
police
one.
department? Okay, so you're going to City Hall on Trevor, because your stop is probably going to
I
take
thought
less
we were
time.
going to the library and we were going to make a stop on the way.
Oh, so, yeah,
Okay.
party split. You and
Okay.
Tanya are together,
Me
and
Tanya,
everyone else is going with
me
Trevor.
and me
Can I
and
take
Juliana.
Vidoma or Roxy?
You could take Vidoma.
It's just me and
Roxy and Buddy are make the larger party. So,
Okay,
you're
so-
the offshoot.
So I have Juliana, Tanya, and Roxy, and Padonna?
Roxy and Buddy.
Roxy and Buddy. Okay.
So, you go to the tinker shop.
I put my head in. Is it busy in there?
No.
Okay.
He's fixing a clock currently and cursing under his breath when a spring flies across the room.
I go and try to catch it.
It's easy to pick it up off the floor.
Oh, okay. When you
It's-
said fly, I thought,
No, it flies over there and bounces on the floor, kind of situation.
No, I go grab it.
Okay.
Pick it up and bring it forward.
Thank you. He just puts it on a magnet and leaves it there.
Stopping in to see if you had any work.
Nothing as of yet, no, unfortunately. Not a lot that I hear of. I stay in here with my clocks most of the time.
Well, it would be work for you. Special projects to work on for you, stuff like that.
Not right now, no. Sorry.
Not a lot of work for a bounty hunter in this town.
A bounty hunter and a clock shop. It sounds like a joke waiting to happen.
Well, some of our missions do have time limits.
I can't tell you if that was supposed to be a joke or what.
It was just a comment.
Uh,
I go grab a couple more pieces of supply, just 2,
Okay.
fill my bag back up.
What did I charge you for it before?
I think it was a silver piece.
Yeah, that sounds about right. Good timing?
Did you say good timing?
Yes, good timing.
Okay.
He finished his trip to the Tinker.
Yeah.
Let me know if it gets too cold. I have the door open because there's a little warm in here.
No, it's great.
That's right.
It's great out there. Talking about the kid from Minnesota, remember?
How are you?
I'm good.
Okay, cool.
Besides, my
I'm barely
metabolism.
awake, dude.
My metabolism is low, but I'm still sitting in a giant comfy chair. Thank you.
I basically just went to see if he had a job and to refill my supply.
Cool.
And then we were gonna go. So I guess I'll just go back to you.
Up in the Metasphere, tinker jobs are going to be rare and really short and simple.
Why I was going specifically to a tinker. It's not something you'd probably hear about on a board or anything.
Yeah.
I go to the police department, I guess.
All right. No, you didn't know he was going to the police department. He found out about the police department after he went to Murphy Mills. So
This is why you don't split the party when I'm not there. Ugh.
you would have ended up going to the
Library.
library.
That's where you said you were headed?
Yes.
Okay.
So, in the meantime,
I'll stop by the bounty
I will
office
go
too.
ahead and label the Tinker Shop because that's important.
Yeah, I'll stop by the bounty office too, just on the way.
Tinker is down. No, he's not going to be on one of those streets.
I can't believe I got a little piece of my
I think you said he was on one of the higher end streets
little piece.
with your puzzle.
Yeah.
Yeah, what I was trying to say earlier was, I'm okay with getting props for the research papers. I'm not expecting to get anything anytime soon out of them.
Question.
Me,
Did I name the Tinker Shop?
just Tinker Shop.
Okay.
Honestly, I'd just name it
Gizmos
Geppetto's.
and bolts.
Geppetto's. He was literally a clockmaker.
I call it Terry's Tinkers, or Terry the Tinker.
Okay.
And I really wish I would not go off screen like that. Doot. Zoom in and boop. There we go. Just a little marker. But there, Terry the Tinker is labeled. And so you go up to
The bounty office.
the Hall of Elders.
Bounty office. Not me.
I mean,
Oh, okay. That would be the police station. Also in the Hall of Elders.
oh, I didn't know it was the same place.
Yeah, bounty office would
Oh,
be
isn't
held
it convenient? What the fuck
Most-
are you doing here?
most major most major city functions happen at the Hall of the Elders. That's basically City Hall.
Oh, okay.
So there we go. But seeing as you went to the police station, which is at the Hall of Elders, and you went to the bounty office, which is at the Hall of Elders, in the police station, you end up meeting Panzer, while he's at the counter.
I thought you were going to the library. Let's just agree that this is a strange meeting of people.
Coincidence.
Yes.
Hey, I remember one of those words you taught me.
He's looking for a name.
Okay. So you went to the bounty office for
And just to see if there were any local bounties I can take care of.
okay.
I am flat broke, man. I'm looking for money.
Yeah, I know. I didn't have any funded quests for you planned. For anyone planned.
You just planned for me to be
I've
broke
been
forever.
purposely kind of burning through your money before I send you off on another quest.
Okay, you've been burning through their money. I had no money. I haven't had money at all. I had money. I paid for the rooms, and I think I bought one thing, and now I'm out of money.
Up in the metasphere, I'm just counting party funds. So, nothing of significance on the board as of yet. I might come up with something here later on in the session.
In character, I'm angry. Out of character, I understand.
Yeah.
I guess. What are you doing here?
I'm looking for someone.
Looking for Mirthanel, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
I'm in character.
Yeah.
Looking for someone. What are you doing here?
I try to judge what kind of vibes are you giving off right now? That's a 12.
Let me go my high stealth here.
You plus 3 stealth.
5 plus 3.
You are blushing through your scales.
Are you actually looking for Mirthanel's sister?
Huh? Yes, I'm looking for the sister.
Okay.
Okay. I can tell. I'm like, oh god.
She's.
You're gonna cause a different.
I love how this entire scenario is playing up in the metasphere. I know where she is right now, and I just love all of the coincidences falling together.
She's, she's very knowledgeable, and maybe she could help me find what I'm looking for.
Oh, dude, we gotta work on your appetite/lust problem. This is weird. We're gonna meet a bandit that gives you a steak, and you're gonna kill all of us.
Well, no, I wouldn't do that. You'd be really hard to kill.
The metasphere is actually laughing.
I was gonna say this.
I
Like, at a
react
game.
positively to this. I rolled for. Haha, very funny. Let's go find your girlfriend.
Okay, as I say that, I just want to like offshoot real quick, cause I'm Batman.
Tanya just kind of looks worried, and she's like, "You wouldn't kill me, would you?"
You're not one of the people that he'd have to fight through, so no.
Why would I spend the amount of money I spent just? No, I'm not going.
It's more like
It was a joke.
There is a level of concern and relief on her face at the same time.
I try to explain to her. He's very naive, and he falls fast and hard for anybody who gives him food.
That's not true.
Yes, it is very true.
So if I want to get on his good side, I should feed him.
No, you don't feed strays, or they never leave you alone. In character, 100% I say this. This is what I made the mistake in. Now I'm stuck with him, so don't make.
I have
mistake.
tears in my eyes, and I walk away.
I grab your armor like you know I'm playing. Shut up.
I rolled a 2. I'm bawling.
I hate children. Why is everybody in this group a child? Where's Oliver when you need him?
Juliana is literally just got her, hip to the side, and she's just looking at you like, really?
You're not one of them. You're my student. You're not part of this group. You're part of my group. You're an adult, basically, compared to this child I have to drag
My
around.
friends are your friends.
What happens when you get a toddler the power of a god is basically what's happening right now. He could kill all of us, and he's the social maturity of a toddler.
Okay, I just said that you'd be really hurt.
Just, come on, let's go find your girlfriend.
Girlfriend?
Yes, come on. Shut up, let's go find her before you annoy me anymore.
Mirthanel's pretty much just standing right behind you guys, listening to the conversation, and he's like,
I'm gonna roll observation to see if I see him before I walk off, I guess. No.
I mean, do I notice him coming up? Or do I
He's
notice
like-
him at
"No,
all?
it's
This
a
was
busy
more of just,
station."
no, this was I'm going off. I rolled low. I didn't look in the direction he is, so I'm just going in the other direction.
Oh, hello.
And as he clears his throat, he draws everyone's attention. As he
Word.
clears his throat, he draws everyone's attention. He's like, "I'm hoping that I'm, hearing good news when I say you're looking for a girlfriend."
That depends on your definition of good news.
Someone other than my sister?
She fed a stray. You know how this is going to work. You were here for this conversation.
So you're coming to the place of my work to find my sister.
He
How
is.
original.
I came to get a bounty. There are none.
Well,
I have to drag the toddler around.
I'm actually looking for some information. She seemed really knowledgeable.
Well, she should be. She's a student at the library, so
Oh, so that makes sense.
we didn't go into her occupation. So,
I remember she was talking to Tarek.
yeah.
Tarek? Is that right?
For now, I'll say yes. I may change it later in the,
It's Tarek.
It's how it's
I want to
written
say
on
it's Tarek, yeah.
Yeah, you called him Tarek. I wrote down Tarek.
I was
It's
trying to
Tarek.
be in character. I literally just looked at the name.
He doesn't believe us. He's gonna go look.
I'm
it
just
up
double
himself.
checking
That's
because I like, yeah, Terric, Tarek, yes.
Yeah, Tarek.
I was in character.
Yes, Tarek is her mentor. Be ready to contend with him on a mental scale if you want to get anywhere near having any kind of chance with my sister. She treats him like a father.
I'm just here to watch the fireworks, and sometimes it's funny.
With a 14, what's the smartest thing I can think of?
You know the
Fishing technique.
You know one element on the periodic table.
It's a 14.
That requires a lot of mental knowledge about fish, where they are, what they do. that's your like
Okay.
favorite hobby.
Okay, I bring that up,
Yeah.
and I'm like, that's like that.
Good luck.
With an observance of a 21. Is he making a joke? I'm trying to read him.
Observance 21.
Yeah.
Yes.
That was a joke?
It's called sarcasm.
Isn't that what you said was the lowest form of humor?
No, that's what he said is the lowest form of humor. I hope I'm pointing at some random noble.
For the sake of it, I'll say yeah.
I, on the other hand, am a master of sarcasm. I appreciate it in all of its forms. In character, canon, the sarcasm is kind of Sam's thing. Like any form of kindness
Oh, no,
is probably going to be sarcasm.
I think that was Oliver.
Maybe.
Yes. Sorry.
We'll let you get on with your day. I'm sorry.
How goes the hunt?
Oh God.
Hunt has been temporarily. What's the word for it?
Who's on the case?
Who you gonna call?
The word is
Ghostbusters.
the hunt has been
Actually,
set
a
to
fucking
aside
Ghostbuster.
until the subject recovers. I missed it because I was trying to roleplay.
Panzer's a Ghostbuster. That is the actual name of your secret order that you and Mirthanel are part of. Is the Ghostbusters.
No.
That's what Sam refers to you guys as. Is the Ghostbusters.
I will go with that.
Yes.
Sam refers to you as the Ghostbusters because no one knows who the heck the Ghostbusters are, but they sound corny as heck. All right, moving
I
on.
almost died just there.
I tap my hat to you today, sir.
You tilt your fins to me.
He looks at you and says, "You're looking for work, basically."
I move my bag and no sound comes out. I'm not very liquid at the moment.
Well, I don't know how much I could spare money-wise, but I may be able to use your assistance soon.
Like ours or like his?
Hers.
Everyone's in your group, for that matter.
You know my
Who
skills.
who could spare themselves? I don't know that I need a maid. I already have a maid, but I have a bit of a personal agenda that I would like to talk to you in private. So
Interesting. Tonight at your house?
after dinner.
It's a date.
I hope not.
At this point, I'm just saying things to get a rise out of him. Don't
Hang on,
worry.
1 second.
No,
I got it.
in character, I tell him like.
I
Let
don't
me
do
roll for
that.
it. Let me roll for it. I'm rolling stealth. I'm whispering to him.
Okay.
Okay, so
That was a nice roll.
Yeah, it was a 15, a 16, a 2, and then a 7. My stealth is +5, like every other stat. What the fuck? it's a 12 to whisper to him. At this point, I'm just saying stuff to get a rise out of him. Don't worry.
All right. Shoot for 7:30.
Understood.
And he turns away and goes to join a bunch of other guards.
See you, Ghostbuster. No,
He looks at you for a second, has a confused look on his face, and then turns back to his conversation, washing it off as I don't know what the heck that was. So, from there, it's literally a hop, skip, and jump to Library of Malkir. I think. Malnark.
No, it's
Library
a
of-
hop, skip, jump, and then a leap. It's a little
Well,
different.
leap over the moat, but the Library of Malnark is huge.
I've been thinking about something stat-wise, just in the metasphere. What if I just put all of my put a few points into vitality and dexterity, and just put everything else into agility, and become the Flash?
I would cap it eventually.
I know, but like it's less. It's just more like he is like standing there, and I'm just bouncing everywhere, killing everything.
I was
I-
thinking
I-
the same thing, just nothing but vitality.
Yeah.
I do plan eventually on having stat caps per class.
Oh, so I should be fine.
But as a
going
rogue,
vitality.
agility is probably going to be one of my higher stats anyway. I wasn't talking like 90 agility. I mean, just like I was exaggerating, but
It's yeah.
going all agility and being a multi-hit light damage kind of person.
50 levels max, correct? Max
Uh,
level is 50?
yes, max level is 50.
Okay.
So
So I could. Cool.
Sorry, back into the game.
Sorry, yeah.
I just thought of that last night and thought it was funny.
I want to say that I will probably put the stat cap at around probably 15 or 16.
For the non-class stats.
So that way the non-primary stats that you have will never go above 30
That's what I say. I'm a rogue.
because
or,
you're
sorry,
16 on your dice and then you're 16 on your actual stat combined. That's 32.
My three main ones for my class are probably agility, dex, and then stealth. So.
Yeah.
Vitality, strength, defense.
So enemies that get roll 20 or d20s for their rolls and stuff like that, you're hitting maybe 40s for max rolls.
Yeah.
So,
That's late level. Don't worry.
but still,
Anyway, back to the game. Sorry.
that the nice thing about is then the entire system still balances from early game to late game. There's still a chance to defeat a late game boss at an early level. A chance. It's a very small percentage, but it's still a chance. So, but
I rolled to steal his weapon.
Ooh. Oh my
Then
God.
The final boss, it's like, I have your weapon.
okay. The library, as seen on the screen, is huge compared to all of the other buildings. It stands about 5 stories tall. It looks about the size of the United States Washington Capitol. And when you open it up, not only does it have massive rooms with books, but it also has side rooms, study chambers, places where people can read in peace. But it is the most massive conglomeration of knowledge probably known to man, or any other race for that matter.
It's the Library of Alexandria.
Pretty much, yeah.
Except
Not
with
so much
better-
books, but
Except
pretty
better,
much
with better fireproofing.
everything here is scrolls.
Are they like sealed?
Yeah. Very few books in the world. Most books are modern prints. But you know, that's still things that are people do consumer wise. The library does still keep the original scrolls of everything. So
Who do I see?
Right, go on.
there are about 5 or 6 receptionists at the front counter. If you approach the counter, they will help you. Otherwise, the main library is pretty much open.
I'm gonna walk towards a receptionist, just whichever one seems the least busy at the moment.
Okay. There is one. It's a gentleman. For the sake of my own personal pleasure, all of them are pretty much dressed like butlers and maids, but with a bit more of a pinstripe vest waiter type feel.
Sorry, that is the ugliest outfit I have ever imagined.
Okay, excuse me, but I absolutely love pinstripe suits.
Okay, pinstripe suits and butler outfit do not go together.
You've
I'm
never
so sorry.
You've never seen a butler with a pinstripe suit?
I have, and they're ugly.
Okay, fine.
That's Trevor talking. Sam, don't
We're
give
not
a
we're
shit.
not talking the suit jacket. We're talking just the vest with the long sleeves.
Better, but not good.
Still,
Once again, just Trevor. Sam, don't give a shit.
black butler without his jacket on, pinstripes.
Pinstripes are ugly in my opinion. Just in general, I don't like pinstripes.
Okay, fine.
Anyway, Sam don't give a shit. So Sam walks up.
Welcome. How can I help you today?
I was wondering, my friend here is looking for a certain student here to speak with something about. Murnith? Wait, is it Murnith? Sorry. Yeah, Murnith.
Lady Murnith is here. Yes, she's on the 3rd floor, I believe, speaking with a class.
Don't interrupt her.
How long is class?
Okay, thank you.
The class goes all day. It's if you need to speak to her, it's the kind of class that, you know, people join together and talk about things rather than like a school.
Maybe sit in the back and try and learn something.
I would like to see the knowledge check on that.
As in character. Like,
I'm not dumb.
No,
My
he's-
knowledge is actually pretty high.
We have the same knowledge stat. He's just ignorant. He's ignorant.
I'm just seeing the alligator in the back with the little squigglies over his head. I can't get it.
We'll go.
It is not a weakness or anything.
We will go see the seminar in a moment. I was wondering if you offered any scribe work.
We usually employ our apprentices to do things like that.
There is nowhere to make money in this town. Nowhere.
Well, it is the city of trade. You just have to have the right trade.
I don't trade. I'm a bounty hunter.
Not here then.
Yeah, nowhere to make money in this town. I have like, anyway, I'm sorry. Where did you say that this seminar was?
3rd floor.
Okay.
Thank you.
Cheese. Bring bread for the poor.
Sam puts it in her pocket and then points her dagger at you, like,
I heard it from a plane.
don't push me. And then I put it away and I start walking.
Please, no violence in the building.
We'll try. He's very big and I'm very small. There's only so much I can do to make him stop annoying me. He is 4 foot taller than me. He is a person taller than me.
Alright.
Sorry. Also
Couldn't
had
spare a platinum asshole.
I was also checking if you had books or scrolls or squiggly lines on meditation.
Just
The study of it?
instinctively, Sam starts to curl up on himself. No, no, no.
That would be in religious studies on the 4th floor.
Do I need a card?
No, but you will need someone to get into the 4th floor.
Oh. Like it's locked?
We don't allow people to read just everything.
Makes sense. Knowledge is power.
Okay.
It should be. Where I am,
It
it
sounds
is.
like you and Mernith would get along.
I think we do. I mean, thank you.
Oh God! Don't encourage him. Please don't encourage him.
I was completely in character for that.
And so am I.
I can't believe you said knowledge should be free because that is totally what her character is built around.
Yes, and in character, I'm responding like this. Please don't encourage him. Oh, he's dancing, isn't he? I'm not looking. I'm just like turning my back to him. Like he's dancing, isn't he? Let's go, toddler. Leave no friends behind. So,
Third floor?
third floor. Let's go to the seminar.
Alright. So, you make it up to the 3rd floor,
I'm
which
trying
is.
to walk as quietly as possible.
The floors are carpeted, so that's not a problem. For the most part, everybody makes it through okay. You notice Juliana separates from the main party.
I do step off. Is something wrong?
I just would like to take a rest and read for once.
Okay. Be safe. And then I
So
go
she
back.
starts
Oh,
perusing
hang on,
books.
before we go, I look to, wow,
Tanya?
Stella.
Tanya.
I have Stella in my
It's
head.
Tanya.
Thank you.
Don't
I
make me
look to
throw a
Tanya.
bag at you.
Okay. I look to Tanya. Would you like to as well?
I can stay with Juliana.
Okay, and I'll let you know if I find anything interesting. Okay.
Very well. She gives a little bit of a bow and turns away with Juliana as she walks away.
We should.
We need to work on that.
Yes.
Look, this is out of character and in character. That was not rehearsed.
For
Both of us are
both of you
genuinely
at each other's
uncomfortable.
throats all day, and all of a sudden talk to the slave girl for 2 seconds, and you're like, yeah, we need to work on
That
our
is
attitude.
like one of the few things we always agree on. We are very anti-slavery.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, jeepers.
Ugh.
I told my friends at work, I'm like, yeah, all I had to do was put the slavery system in the game and link it to crime and everything, and they were like, boom, let's go buy some slaves.
Okay, you really do need to.
Sounded
You
bad.
make it sound like we did
I
it
gave them the
badly.
details and everything
Okay,
of
like
why.
the details of like we did it so she would not be abused or something. Like we're going to free her as much as we can.
Yeah, it was classic. Everybody was just standing there, and they're like, wow.
You make us sound like the villains.
I like it. I like it.
Yeah.
Sorry, this world is not, completely socially acclimated. It's less socially acclimated than modern world. So.
Yeah, well, the world can be the bad guy. Don't make us the bad guys.
Till we get to a third floor.
Anyway,
Anyway, third floor.
so you make it to the third
Yeah,
floor.
it was like
For now, it is you.
I also want to state, like, as we said that, I look back as we're walking, I'm like, that was weird.
I do also want to mention that for the sake of the party composition, you have not seen Roxy or Buddy since the food stall.
Okay, is that normal?
She honestly goes her own way so much. I don't care.
They look like they were having fun playing
they're-
food stall thieves. So.
Yeah, just like I kill people for a living. I'm not gonna play the moral good guy here.
Gosh, I'm worried.
They're out of game. I'm just not having them present because they're not there.
Okay,
Yeah,
don't let this bite me in the butt, please.
I'm not biting you in the butt. I'm just,
Okay.
taking them out of the initial circle so it can
Okay.
just be you two.
Okay. It's
That's-
like I come back and like, okay, here's your fee. Fee for what? All the things they stole.
Vadoma's probably gonna find a way to get up to the religious floor. Honestly, in my
well,
opinion, I don't know.
as far as most people know, slimes or oozes are not sentient and they're viewed as like pets.
Okay.
So they're chasing
It's
stray
literally a
cats.
cat. Yeah.
They're literally chasing stray cats out of their pantries. So,
I would say both probably do look like cats.
yeah.
They're gooey cats.
Well, I think actually Roxy's a cat.
Roxy is a cat, but
Yeah, but they were
The
both
slime is
holding
just a
slime
slime
forms for the sake of being camaraderie family,
Yeah.
like she did last episode.
now that we're in a place that won't actually kill a slime if they see it, they're probably okay with being themselves.
So, beyond that, it is you, and is Sam and
Panzer, Sam, and Vadoma are the ones left.
Vadoma is the only one yet.
Yeah.
Vadoma is the only one with you, and for the sake of keeping it short, she probably went somewhere to listen to some street music or whatever. So it's just the two of you currently right now.
Just the two of us.
We
can make it if we try. You can't say anything around us. You know this.
All right.
Everything is a song lyric, and we know all the songs.
Okay. So.
But do you know the rules?
And so do I. It's the second time tonight. All right. So you make it up to the third floor. You eventually, walking around the perimeter, is a massive library area. Third floors are all open. Because it's one of those multi-story library shelf situations where you got ladders go along, and for the scrolls and everything.
Does it look like you can just grab a book and read it?
No, there are people working the aisles. There are uniformed people across the library. And they actually have little signs on them that say employees only.
I go up to one of the employees. Do you have any books on textiles?
We would have that. It would be in manufacturing. Could you please not mess with the ladders, large lizard man?
He doesn't.
and
need
he's
ladders.
sitting here and he's like,
Squeaky, squeaky.
I was going to say they look fun.
I knew
gonna
where you were.
touch them.
I knew where you were going with it, and
You
so
are
I'm
a
like
toddler with the
preventative
power of a
maintenance
god.
here.
It says don't touch the books. It doesn't say anything about the ladders.
It says employees only. Right on the ladder, please. No.
I'm sorry.
Besides, you would break that if you when anyone and just moves it away from you.
I wanted some basic tutorials on textile work.
We would have some things available. You would have to have someone to help you out with that.
I was just wondering the area I should go to.
We could help you. Just give me a moment.
Construction for the summer.
Yeah, I was gonna say we're gonna go attend a seminar. It's gonna be later once that's over.
They're all on the 3rd floor.
Oh, okay.
Before we're on.
Yeah.
So I was getting to you before you made it to the 3rd floor. Sorry.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Yeah, we're already on the steps.
Yeah.
You were talking about when I started describing the fact that they were 3 stories tall. You were like, "Oh, ladders."
Yeah,
and I'm
you
like,
just-
"Okay, before
Honestly,
you get
we
off
probably-
the base floor
we
where the
probably
ladders
made it
are."
like 2 feet past the receptionist before you saw a ladder and went, ooh.
All right. Moving on. You make it up your way to the 3rd floor. We'll come back to the textile stuff later.
Yeah.
You eventually, walking around the perimeter, eventually find the small little group of people that are all talking and debating. It looks like a bunch of rabbis together debating the holy books, but without the black and the braids.
Oh, that wind.
Oh,
wind just
the door at your
gusted,
back.
It was just
Okay.
cold.
Yeah. I don't feel the wind. I just feel the general temperature change in the room, but that's fine. In here, inside, you can hear, quiet debate on whether or not education should be free or education should be withheld and charged for. And it's just back and forth, the pros and cons.
Okay, so like, emotionally, mature-wise, we're very different people. Politically, we're basically the same. Like, Panzer and Sam. It's just like everything should be free. Everybody should be allowed to do whatever the fuck they want.
Close. But yes, we do see more eye to eye on that. A 13 to try to follow along.
It's getting into economics, value, trade value.
Yeah. And I wouldn't know anything about that.
No, not at this level.
Oh, come on.
This is economic theory on a college level.
Trade?
You're at high school level.
We're not talking like stall trade. We are talking like not your rump roast for my stick. This is how things would affect the entire economy globally if they made trade free or like education in a certain sector free. How it would change competition, put other guilds out of business.
As I'm walking up and sitting down. Do they get quiet or do they?
As you come in and you're standing at a distance, I was getting there. But
hey, I didn't say nothing. Why are you?
No, I'm sorry. As I was getting there.
I'm waiting to my turn.
As the conversations are going and everything, Mernith isn't exactly engaged currently in the situation. It's just a couple other people, and she looks over, and she's like,
I'm pulling out some papers.
And she. Roll a charisma check.
Oh, come on.
Roll it. Roll it.
Is this persuasion?
Yes, roll it.
I'm just like to the nearest person like near me. I need to get a leash for this thing.
15. Okay.
Stay back. We are here to listen and wait.
I know.
She comes over to you and she looks less flabbergasted than usual, but she's like, "Are you stalking me?"
Yes, he is.
Not so loud. Shh. I'm on library.
Oh, so tired of your corniness.
At least you didn't bring flowers here. What can I do for you?
He just like he walks backwards towards the trash can. You hear a thump. yeah, I didn't bring flowers at all. I'm sorry, that's out of game. I'm not controlling his character. Your comedy.
Why are you here?
I'm sorry. excuse me. And I walk away.
He's nervous. He's actually trying to improve himself mentally. And it just so happened that you were in the area. Sorry, my joke seemed to have not gone well.
I still don't understand why you're here.
Genuinely, I'm just here to learn. He's here to learn, and you happen to be here.
I see.
Yeah, sorry.
Roll better.
Oh,
Thank you.
hell.
Thank you.
What are you rolling?
Did you pin on your bow tie?
Getting
Oh
it right
my
now.
Oh, cheers.
Seriously.
All of the work I just did to like make you look better, just done now.
So as you come back
At
around
least
the
it
corner
doesn't creak because
with
I
your
oil
bow
it.
tie on, she just looks for a second. I have to roll to see if she can actually see this.
It's a giant metal.
You
bow.
are also 9 feet tall.
Okay.
She looks at it and she's like, oh. She kind of puts the bridge of her nose in her hands and she's like, please explain to me why I am the target of your obsession.
As I said to your brother earlier, you fed a stray.
This is about my cooking.
Yes,
I didn't even cook that meal.
you fed him.
Better now.
If I feed you, would you go away?
No.
It says nothing to do with that. I even put bow tie on. I'm serious.
I walk away. I just like, I go, no, and I walk towards the nearest seminar I can get to, and just sit down in a chair and listen. Actually, no, I specifically look for one on legal documentation.
You find one about the food trade. That's about it.
As long as it's away from the embarrassment, I will sit down and listen to something that involves me none.
When I put on bow tie, I'm serious. There's actually a couple of things in the front desk that I would need someone that would be either a student or something along those lines. I was looking at the study of meditation, the study of werewolves, and also some about the other races. I need to set up trade routes with the other races, and I think it'd be better to know more about the other races so I can make more connections.
Well,
I know that's a lot to ask. I'm sorry, you're right in the middle of a seminar. I'm sorry.
as far as trade routes go, most of those documents and educational things are only pay to read.
I just imagine me come back just covered in swag from the seminar. Just like, I got a hat, I got like a cup.
And this is not those kind of seminars.
I know, but that's just what I see in my head, like, what happened?
You crashed a graduation party or
Yeah,
something?
basically. I'm not there.
Yeah, he's not there.
I literally went over and sat down somewhere so you could have your private conversation.
Out of game. Well, why are we?
You're looking for different things than me.
Yeah, I think there was something out there missing.
You went to the food cart. You talked to Barnes, the
I mean,
Dragonborn.
we were
Thank
supposed
you.
to talk
Thank
to,
you.
yeah, we were supposed to talk to her boss. Mentor, sorry. Ow! And fall asleep.
Pinnacle. That's not it.
Benicia.
Tarek.
Tarek. I'm also looking for Tarek. It's about a language that probably no one knows about. You'd probably be the person to go to.
Master Tarek does not specialize in languages. He's more of a leader of the library as a whole. So he wouldn't be able to help you. In the area of meditation, I could give you access to the third floor where religious studies are available. But the fourth floor or the fifth floor where trade and business documentation is available, is a pay-to-visit situation only, and you must have proper legal documentation to access it.
Okay, that shouldn't be a problem. Where would I go about some rundown about the languages? The dead, specific dead languages.
Dead languages.
Yes. Preferably more on the side of the Dragonborn. More on the side of the
I can feel the tears in this character, and I'm actually kind of upset now.
As far as dead languages go, I would have to say Dr. Jonas would probably be your best bet.
Can I have like a little notebook?
Like in character.
Like in character, like a detective, like little.
You would have to buy one.
Okay, I'm going to buy one just for notes like this. Like my character is actually going to be
This
writing
does
these
seem like
names
something
down,
he would do.
so I
So
don't forget.
we could do 2 visits. Jonas would be on this floor. Meditation, instruments, etc. Knowledge would be on the Did I say 3rd floor?
Okay, so
We're
third
on the
floor
floor.
is the seminar floor. 4th is the religious. 5th is the
All the
trades.
restricted stuff, yeah. Class A restricted versus generally restricted. Which would you prefer to go to first? We could visit Dr. Jonas on this floor, or we could head upstairs.
Should I come back at another time? Is now okay?
You're here now, and I would prefer to get done with you now rather than have you pop up some other time when I'm least expected.
I mean, I could pop up at a
He's
required
coming
time.
he's gonna have dinner with her tonight, and she doesn't know.
I mean, I could come back at a scheduled time.
No, come on, we're gonna go talk to Dr. Jonas.
Now, I do want to point out, she has been charmed by him multiple times. She doesn't hate him.
She has been charmed
Yes.
multiple times.
She has,
I've been
but
rolling
she's
high.
okay. You have to understand her character build resilience.
Mm-hmm.
She has been propositioned hundreds of times.
But never by a lizard folk.
You'd be surprised.
I haven't seen a single lizard folk in this town.
No, but there's been a couple dragonborns coming through.
Okay, I didn't say dragonborn.
That's racist.
I said lizard folk.
It is racist.
No,
But you gotta understand, this is a racist community.
It's just like, I'm just going, she doesn't hate him. We've established
She doesn't
that.
hate him, but she's
Okay.
very irritated by
Okay,
Sirius.
thank you. I just wanted to establish that before we go forward.
Okay. She takes you completely around the other side, completely past by the seminar where you are.
I got a 20 to observe it to see it.
Farming and agriculture is amazing and interesting.
20.
Yeah.
I got a 20 and I don't see him walk by.
Oh, I'm sorry. No, I thought you were talking about what you get out of the seminar.
No, I'm literally, I'm not even really paying attention. I'm just like letting him have his private conversation so I don't make jokes and hurt anybody's feelings.
It's a normal.
Yeah.
They're walking by. You
I
can
get
join
up
them if
and
you
I
wish.
just walk forward like, how did it go? How did it go?
That's good. I'm gonna be talking to Dr. Yuna?
Jonas.
Jonas, sorry.
She takes you around the other end of the building, through a few hallways and doors, off into one of the wings.
This is Dead Language Man, right?
Yes. Knocks at one of the doors, and you hear a scruffy voice. Come in. Inside, it's a mess. It is like there's like archaeology information everywhere.
A writer's room.
Not a writer's room.
Paper everywhere is my point.
Yeah, paper everywhere, and the fact that he doesn't put any of his notes away ever.
Should I pick these up?
Stuff on the
No,
walls.
Do not touch another man's notes.
Okay.
Yeah, don't touch anything. I'd never find it again.
I don't want to step on it.
I have bad enough times at my ruin digs finding things. I don't need to have a dig in my own room. Who are these people that you
It's
brought
like,
in here?
I have like no social caring at all, and suddenly just like don't touch another man's notes. It's just like my 100 years of study means don't touch my fucking notes.
All right, moving on. Guy is scruffy. Has some smaller glasses on.
Do you have
Leather brimmed hat. Kind of like a cowboy hat, but not huge. The brim. It's more like a pseudo fedora.
Sure.
I guess, yeah. He's got a simple jacket on, a simple drawstring tie, off-white shirt. His boots look like they're ready to go on a run or ride horseback or, go to a social gathering at the same time because they're polished. Standard leather pants. He looks like he's ready to jump on the road at any time, but at the same time he's ready to go to work and talk, ancient Greeks.
He's an archaeologist.
Yeah, he's sitting here. He's got notes all over the walls about everything under the sun. Ancient ruined digs, civilizations lost. The ancient world before time. You see written on some chalkboard with all kinds of old stuff. Written all over it. Locations in various places across the world are marked, like in the middle of the ocean, in the mountains, all kinds of weird places.
on the chalkboard? You see Ryodoc and like lines crossing off of it.
No, no.
He's connected to every adventure of Mars. What the fuck? And the final line is like, why was he with a group of perverts?
Actually, I was the pervert.
No, all of us were perverts. It
Oh,
was
okay.
established. I was the sneakiest of the perverts.
Okay.
Off of my name, Tree question mark.
No.
Survivor?
Moving on. Moving on. So he looks at you. He's like, so, Myrna, what have you brought into my room? She's like,
I'm a lizard folk.
he's looking for
No,
someone
that's
who
okay.
understands dead languages.
Do you have a piece of paper that I could write something on? It's
My
about the-
paper is valuable.
I pull out one of my sheets and a ink pen and just go, don't write it down, please.
I'm running out of paper. Okay, I need to buy
We
more.
need to buy more paper, yes.
Yes.
Alright, so what do you write on said paper?
No, no, I'm not showing the whole thing. I'm like,
Just like the first word.
I turn my back to him.
He is the sneakiest in the group, isn't he?
And I draw the first line on the paper. I'm sorry, not the first line, the first couple of words.
Okay.
And I hand it back.
He looks at it. So, dead language.
Dragonborn.
I don't think this is someone you need to give hints to.
He looks at it for a few minutes. Pulls out a couple of, stacks of scrolls and papers. Starts flipping through, looking through old hieroglyphs.
Does he remind you of anybody?
In game or out of game?
In game, more of the question of the
It's
person that
Indiana
was,
Jones.
No, the question I'm more asking about, does he remind me of the female that was working with the high elves?
No.
Okay.
Oh yeah, because she was human.
Mhm.
And is dead now.
No.
You killed her
No.
in the cutscene.
No.
Oh.
We talked about this multiple weeks ago. The lady who worked with the high elves, the human, was killed.
That's who I'm talking about.
That's exactly.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, we're talking about her.
Okay, personality wise?
The vibe.
Okay. Yeah, kind of.
Okay.
Yeah, they both have a similar curious vibe, but she was more elegant and arrogant. He's more of a rough and tough John Wayne kind of feel.
He's Indiana Jones.
Yeah.
Okay.
Next to John Wayne, that's as manly as you get, basically, in cinema.
That was the manliest.
Continuing.
He's looking at it, folding through papers, and he's like, off the top of my head, I don't recognize any of these, but I don't recognize everything on the first glance. It could take me a while. I'm presuming you have an entire manuscript?
Yeah, he died last year. Yeah. John Connery.
Sean Connery? Yeah, he died last year.
Yes, I do.
Would you be willing to leave it here with me so I can study it?
I can't.
Could I at least copy down all of the rest of it?
I'd rather not.
What do you like making this difficult for the people that you were trying to get to work for you? You know that.
Yes, I do realize that. But the information on it is...
It's rather personal to him. It is a single copy given him by a person who is no longer with us. He is uncomfortable with sharing it if he does not know the contents. It would help if you just gave us the origin or possibly the name of the language.
It is most likely an early form of Elven from the Wandering Times.
Okay. Thank you.
It's my guess. I would have to research it a bit longer, and I wouldn't be able to tell you what most of it means without more context.
I could, use each symbol.
The order of the symbols often leaves the best trail.
Not
to
all languages
deciphering
are
the old
based off of
language.
what common is. Some need context to make sense.
Well, Common is based off of Ancient Elvish, but still.
He's still working on understanding different languages. It's just trying to explain it to him. The little chica over the E.
Do I remember her name?
Who?
The lady who died.
Yep.
Oh, jeepers. I think I have it in my notes somewhere. Give me a second. No, I just hit the heart sim button again. I hate that. And the red stuff.
Juliana is the name of my ward.
Renee.
Renee.
Her name was Renee.
You remind me of Renee. And it's hard to...
He just turns around and he's like tapping his foot. He's got his hands on his waist and he's like, I did not want to hear that name uttered in my office.
Oh, good. You don't like her either.
Oh, I hate her. She steals every single dig that I ever try to get to first.
Huh. Observance? Does he seem to be telling the truth?
I'm just gonna give it to you.
Okay.
That woman is the most irritating person I've ever gotten there.
I can agree with you there.
Yeah, no kidding. But something about you reminds me of her. So it's a little harder to trust.
You are very bad at this whole not insulting people thing.
Am I?
Yes, we need to work on your social skills. I blame your parents. Honestly do blame your parents. I honestly hate what they did to you.
At this point, I don't know who my parents are. And you were there for that conversation.
Yeah. Okay. Whoever your parents are, abandoned you and shunned you. I don't care who they are, bad parents. My whole people is one big family. It's a bit of a big deal to me. Sorry, out of game.
Troubles.
Regardless,
Domestic.
Renee and I don't get
We're the
along.
weirdest married couple ever. Sorry.
don't really get along. She's caused problems from my digs in the past, oftentimes beating me there and taking over before I can have access and take claim for a lot of my research that I did.
If it helps you sleep at night.
She's probably dead.
Well, no, we don't know that.
No, you don't know that.
I do know she pissed off the High Elves, so I'm just assuming she died.
We stopped her from some study, so we'll be able to. So if that helps you sleep at night, she effed up.
Yeah, big time.
Myrnith is just sitting here with the bridge of her nose and her fingers again, and
Sorry.
Jonas is sitting here and he's like, all right then.
I'm sorry.
There's not a sane person in the party. Oliver's not sane. He's codependent with a goddess.
You call that insane? Oh, I'm coming from the
Codependency is a mental problem. Half the party eats people. It's not really.
Anything I can do to help?
Honestly, if you want my help, I'm gonna need your assistance by getting you to get me to see the entire text. Because without the entire text, decoding a language like that is going to take me years instead of months.
Is this knowledge to roll? Do I think it'd be a good idea?
Roll it.
Would it be knowledge?
Yeah.
Okay. No, it's 8.
You don't know.
Okay.
Sounds logical.
I mean, logically, yes.
Do you trust
In
me?
the middle.
You turn to Myrnith. I've never had any reason not to trust Jonas. Otherwise, I wouldn't have brought him to you. Or you to him.
Could you pinky promise?
Why are you looking up?
Because I'm trying to think, like, not totally smart.
I would dare say your training and the brutal level of your training has moved you past pinky promises.
Okay.
Yeah.
Would you be willing for a blood oath?
You're not stupid, you're not immature, you're ignorant. Big difference. That's out of character.
If
just
it was
trying to-
necessary and it cost me my life, yes. But I don't think the level of trust required to let someone copy down something on a piece of paper to help them decode it for you.
Well, this is
says the
folded
man,
up.
says the
Do
man
you know
who
what this is
works
made
in a. Says the man that
Okay, it's parchment.
works in a library with a restricted section.
No, I'm actually holding the scroll rolled up.
Yeah, it
And I'm
looks like
asking him.
parchment to her. And she said, yeah, it looks like parchment. Pardon me. Not paper.
Not everybody understands the cultural context of your paper.
Okay.
It's a big deal, probably involving many legal problems.
Yeah. It is.
Well, it's up to you. If you want his help, you're
Oh,
going
I'm
to
sorry.
need
I
to
was
help
talking
him.
to him.
Yeah.
I was talking to
this is
him, not her, about the blood oath.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. You needed to stipify that you were changing directions of
Sorry.
conversation.
Yes. Yeah, that was to him.
Okay.
Why would I ask her?
But
Because
do
I
you trust
asked you,
him?
you're talking to Myrnith, and you were like, yeah.
Okay, we understand
and-
it was confusion. Let's
Sorry.
move on.
Yeah. I've never had anyone ask me for a blood oath. What exactly are you afraid I'm gonna do with this?
I mean, to be honest, the last archaeologist we worked with tried to have us killed.
Well, considering the people that she hangs out with, I wouldn't be surprised. But this isn't really important to me. So,
That language isn't important to you.
He knows
not
the
in
language.
this particular situation.
Oh.
My work is centered around other things. So, that being said, this is small pickings compared to what I usually work on.
Interesting. I guess I was wrong. You are nothing like her. I'm sorry. She had the thirst of all knowledge. I'm sorry.
I have a desire to uncover lost truths. This in particular has no relevance to the lost truths I'm trying to discover. Not that I know of. And I have not seen anything in my studies linking to any language that looks like this as of yet. So, therefore,
What is the
Is this John asking,
Yeah.
or okay? What are you asking?
forget what the nation is called.
I can't say it anyway. The land of the dragonborn. What is it called?
Phoenicia.
Phoenicia. Thank you.
Have you heard of the Kingdom of Phoenicia?
Of course, who hasn't? Fell about 300 years ago.
200 years ago, wasn't it? On a game?
3.
Okay. Yes. This is a ancient language from there.
Doesn't look like anything dragonborn I've ever seen. So,
Yes, I believe it was a royalty.
I don't ever remember the royalty ever having a language that they had access to, but
It was kind of secret.
And he sits down in his chair, puts his boots up on his desk, kind of leans back. He's like, well, if they had a secret language that they only used for themselves, chances are good it was only intended for the royalty of Phoenicia and only for the royal family. That being said, they didn't have a lot of secrets. It would probably have to do with the location of their most valuable ore, the things or the metal that they used to craft their shields, which would be extremely valuable information if you were into metallurgy, which I am not, and nor am I interested in making a profit off such things, so I don't care. Then again, it could have something to do with their bloodline, but I find that unlikely, because brute strength was more important than their bloodline.
What is your area of study exactly?
A lot of people don't know it, but there was a civilization before the known world. We don't know much about it, but we study it.
I know a lot more than you do.
We study it intensively, trying to
I like
figure
it's
out.
like a little piece of Danny and Cast and all the dead ones, not Cast, is inside of me.
I thought about it as a viable source for a fraction piece of your souls, and I'm like, no, that's too.
It
no.
makes so much sense for Trevor's characters.
But
though.
your crystal was nowhere near any of those events.
I know. Could have moved it.
But anyway,
My crystal was in hell.
he sits there and he's like, we study to find out what caused the ancient worlds to end in hopes that whatever it was never happens again.
You
I
kind of
think
wish.
the reason was Carrick.
It's just one dude and an ill-timed wish. That is all that killed the rest of the world.
Sorry. I see.
I have stayed out of this conversation outside of that one question.
Mhm.
I'm kind of standing back, just making sure that nothing bad happens.
Yep.
I am taking up too much of your time. I'll write down 3 sentences.
To start, we'll see how much I can get done with it.
Appreciate it.
This will be my break time to make my mind rest when I don't want to think about my current everyday problems.
Sure. Understand.
Hmm.
I write them down.
Okay.
I throw a little inspiration towards him. Does he look tired?
You can do it.
It's not really tired, but the leadership inspiration, Panzer's thumbs up is,
You can do it!
I was actually thinking more along the lines of some historical meaning with my people of inspiration.
okay. Go for it.
Okay. May you always find water where there is none found.
Thanks. And he
Before we split off, ain't gonna have no luck with this, but let me go and ask. Any work you can think, scribe work, defend work, bounty hunter work, whatever.
Probably for dig sites, if you happen to.
Shush.
nothing that I can think of off the top of my head.
Thank you. We are stuck in this town for a little while. We're not going to any dig sites anytime soon.
I mean, isn't there like stuff underneath the city?
Most
doesn't seem to
most
be.
of that is off limits for people's own safety.
He doesn't seem too interested in modern history.
I don't think Dunville was modern history.
It was constructed in the last 2,000 years.
Have a good day.
Myrnith, as you all leave the office, she looks at you and she's like,
Sorry.
you lack way too much trust for someone of your aptitude.
He reminded me of something.
Well, would you prefer to visit the 4th floor then?
I'm taking up too much of your time now. I'm sorry. Thank you.
This is how I'm employed.
I think Panzer needs a break for the day.
He seemed irritated. And I don't want to be an irritation.
Now you're irritating me more. Come on. And she turns down the hallway and keeps walking.
Let's go.
Am I playing the moody woman okay?
He's
Am I
also-
hurting your head, Carl, John? No.
I'm sorry.
Shame on you.
I have to know what she's just whispering
No.
to him.
No.
I knew that's what you said. I just wanted to confirm it before I slapped you.
Jeepers primey. Alright. Anyway. Visits the 3rd floor.
4th
floor, thank you. There is definitely someone up there keeping the door locked. When she arrives, she informs where you will be. She takes a specific key, and only that key, from the person at the desk of the 3rd floor entrance, 4th floor entrance. And I'm sorry.
No, I'm sorry. I should just
Let it be.
You know what I'm talking about.
I do. That's why I was like, I'm sorry.
But she takes it. There are all kinds of, different sections of restricted information, foreign countries, royal secrets, all kinds of strange things up there.
Just dollar signs in my eyes.
Yeah. Like blackmail level history and knowledge.
Yeah, dollar signs in my eye.
But she has the key to. She stops at a door of religious studies. The room is probably about 150, 200 feet long by about 60 foot wide. There are scrolls everywhere, papers, some books, modern prints, in various places. Everything varying from various religious studies of modern era, pagan religions of ancient times, dating back sometimes over 10,000 years. There are numerous books, massive amounts of books on demonic studies, cults, because they do pertain to religion as well. Some, what's the word for it? Humanistic religions that focus on the inner self and their own source of self-meaning without God. That is, in their sector of classification, a religion unto itself. And all its various branches. And it's about this section where she stops. And looks here. She says, from my personal extended or distant knowledge of the subjects of meditation, this is where you will find the most use for practices in meditation. Though I will say this, you didn't strike me as someone who would have a religious inclination away from a theistic point of view. Could you bring me back another Dr. Pepper, Trevor?
With a dirty 20? Do I have anything smart to say to that?
What was the
I
question?
don't know. Do you have anything smart to say to that?
I mean, I roll low on intelligence in real life. My character
I do
didn't.
have to ask, what kind? What was the question? Where are we? What happened?
You're in a room of religious studies documents.
And she stated that she didn't think that I would be this kind of person looking into spiritual stuff, pretty much.
You don't understand what the word theistic means.
Theistic means religious.
Okay. Theistic means of a god or deity.
So
She took you specifically to the more non-god or atheistic studies because they're classified in this section as a religion unto themselves, and said that you would be most likely able to find things on meditation here, and said that she was not under the impression that you would be of a non-theistic point of view.
basically, layman's term, she expected you to be more study of your own specific religion, or maybe religions that you're interested in, not so much spirituality when it comes to the self in a non-religious.
Which is more often not the source of
She
meditative
expected
type
cleric, not monk.
religions.
Okay.
Yeah.
Do I have anything smart to say to that?
No, you don't even know what a theistic means.
Oh, come on. I rolled a
No.
20.
Okay, you rolled a 20.
You understood what the word theistic means, but
No, you don't have
have
anything
anything
really.
smart to say back
There's
to it.
nothing really. It wasn't really an insult.
Sorry, my vocabulary is just really getting started, and I explain if that is what it means to her.
She confirms that yes, you understood theistic properly.
Sorry.
Means of a god or deity type religion.
I see. Sorry. My friend's been teaching and slowly coming along.
He is
rather
You're
quick
free
on
to
the-
read, but
quick on
only
the
under my
dot.
supervision, unfortunately.
Okay.
I ask her, in this area, is there anything more specific on the nature of the soul from an atheistic point of view?
Anywhere here, this would be where it is.
Okay. I go searching for that.
Alright, so you're at a shelf or series of shelves, probably about 6-7 feet wide by about 4 foot tall.
21.
21? You're
Max.
stupid. You're stupid.
It's also max.
Yeah.
12.
12? You're not able to find much. The word, your limited vocabulary and understanding of reading, and not everything you read is a vocabulary that you understand. It's like someone going to a college and sorting through Latin, Greek, Hebrew, German, and maybe Spanish and French, and hoping to find the books that they're looking for in English. And
As I'm looking and I'm realizing that I'm not having any luck, is there anything written in Dragon Ball or Lizard?
she starts to help you, digging around.
Mm-hmm.
Let me get back to you on that one.
So from an atheistic point of view, I know that most fantasy lore gives the gnomes a more atheistic and scientific point of view on things. Would that be true in this world as well?
For the most part, you speak and read Gnomish, correct?
I speak, read Gnomish, and Common.
Okay. You get that gist from them, for the most part. You are able to find some Gnomish texts on.
Well, it was more about how much of this I can read.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
You can read pretty much everything that you're looking for that you find.
I'm looking for the points of view of outsiders on the soul.
You're looking from a theistic point of view on the soul?
The atheistic, so gnomish and people like that, but non-Teflon.
Okay. The gnome are the most renowned for being atheistic in this world. That and the dark elves, but you don't read Elvish, I don't believe.
No, I do not.
So all of the dark elvish teachings that are labeled as such, those studies, you aren't able to read them.
I turn to Murnith. I'm going to take a wild guess that there's no checkout system here.
Oh no, these things stay in this room under supervision at all times.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I go back to reading.
From what you saw, what are you looking for specifically again?
I'm looking for. So, the Teflin's view on the soul is as an energy source and a person. So basically, you are your soul. Your body is just a machine. I'm looking to see if the gnomes think the same.
Okay. Gnomes, as you start digging through the studies, give me a percentile if you would, please.
That is a 37.
37? From what you can read, the gnomes believe to a point that the soul exists separate from the physical world. The physical world is temporary and possibly reoccurring as an iteration of beginning, end, and again beginning. Kind of like a reincarnation type view on the world. You get that gist from Gnomish culture. They also seem to believe that the soul has the ability to exist on a higher plane or another plane separate from the body. And there are some texts that lean towards certain Buddha type figures who were capable of visiting said plane or state of being while still in the physical body.
Probably not because of how low I rolled. But in this separate plane, does it mention any entities that might live there themselves?
There are plenty of mentions of other entities that live on that plane that don't exist on the mortal plane. Some of them as being antagonists, or some of them being aids or helpers in understanding mysteries beyond physical understanding and or knowledge of the physical that could not be attained without a third or fourth person point of view.
Okay.
So, fourth person being an extraplanar view of
Basically,
the
like the
plane.
fourth dimension, something we
Pretty
cannot
much.
truly interact with.
Yes.
All right.
An experience of time being the fourth dimension, seeing both the beginning and the end of things.
At that point, once I've learned all that, I close the books and go, I think I know who to talk to next.
Okay.
I hope you know where I'm going with this. I am looking for the asshole who tries to take my people.
Okay. Yeah, I kind of figured.
Yeah.
Your searches and everything are minimal, at least. You're able to find breathing techniques. Some positions are illustrated in meditation.
Is it okay if I write these down?
Yeah, it's. Oh, you're talking to Murnith.
Yeah.
Going back into character, you would be welcome to bring your own paper and copy information.
For this, I can just find it.
But there is a limit on what you're allowed to take from the room.
Oh, wait. Unless I write it myself, correct?
Correct.
Okay. Yes. I start writing
Yeah.
down the.
I'm sorry. At hearing this, I just start writing down authors. Continue.
Authors.
Of the books I'm reading.
Okay. They're mostly scrolls, signed, if at all, with the author's signature. Sometimes multiple levels of parchment rolled up, other things like that.
Okay. Sorry, back to you.
Yeah, I write down the breathing techniques and the positions.
Positions. Most of them require some form of standing. One of them requires standing on your head for long periods of time.
I'm looking for something specific, like seeing the other side. And I'm not really seeing anything on that at all.
One of the positions, some of the meditation. You're not getting that. Are you talking to Murnith again? Okay, hold off on that.
Okay.
Still getting your description of what you have in your notes.
Okay.
One of the groups or whatever meditated by sleeping in a grave.
That sounds promising.
Okay. That sounds familiar.
It was very strange, and the cult was short-lived.
Fun.
Just because they died off.
Ironic.
There weren't many people that were very interested in it. Might help if you actually latch that.
There's no latch.
Fix the doorknob.
I just got a dishwasher, man. It's all process. Do I see any words on the dark one near that?
No.
Okay.
Nothing that valuable on the level of your roll.
Okay.
With
her helping me look, can I reroll? Now that she's helping me?
First, what did you roll the first time?
12.
7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
12?
12.
Okay. What more are you looking for once you ask her for her help? I need you to go back to that.
I already asked.
Seeing into the other side of the spirit world.
Yes.
Okay.
Ghost.
For that, I will roll for Murnith separately, not assisting you, because you're at your end of your leash
No,
with
that
that.
is reserved for the people I don't like in your group.
She looks at you and she says, I don't really study religious documents. I have the ability to know the sorting system here and understand that to help guide you. But unfortunately, religious studies are not my specialty.
I understand. Thank you.
So, I can't really help you there.
I understand.
We do have a card system up front, and we could reference it for you. And with the right payment of fees, we could eventually find the location of certain documents if you wanted to come back within a certain period of time.
Okay.
On specific topics.
Well, I'll use what I've gained today. See if I can't get any rather.
Also, I would like to mention, of course, that we do have translators on hand for a substantial hourly fee. They are willing to verbally translate anything that you have that you want to read that you don't understand the language of. And for an even higher fee, if the document can be copied, they are willing to translate into Common as accurately as possible.
I feel that we should try and get Oliver to help with this before we do any fees. We have a friend who's a language expert. I'm sorry.
That would be the cheapest route for you to take, I'm sure. My hands still smell like onions from chopping the onions for this.
I see.
An entire freaking onion in that recipe.
Do you have a fee?
I do not. I'm employed by the daily, hourly.
She's a salary worker?
I am a salary worker, yes.
No, sorry. This is Trevor trying to help you. Sorry.
Sorry. I work for a salary. Usually the tasks I perform are paid for out of the services I provide on a regular basis. And I don't work usually on an individual level providing services that otherwise would be a personal service. Translators are here of their own accord and often provide their translating services as a freelance worker.
Okay.
Kind of like me hanging out at a police station.
I see. Well, I think I've written down as much as I can get on the reviews. Good.
She helps organize and
Oh.
put away the scrolls where you got them from.
There was one other stop that we had.
Oh, and which one was that
The
again?
trade routes.
Oh, yes. Those ones are by payment only. And they are extremely restricted.
I have papers that should allow me.
She's like, well, if you have the proper documentation
Sure.
and you are willing to pay the fees to look at them, we could bring up information on trade routes. Those are usually well protected. It helps as a security against bandits and also helps the right authorities keep monopolies on the right areas.
If I'm unable to get information like that, even just like some information about the races themselves, not exactly their trade routes, what I was mainly looking for was to leveling the playing field because apparently everyone knows about lizard folk, but I don't know much about the other races.
Ah, that would be more in cultural studies on the first floor.
Ah.
I could help you there.
Okay.
So, everything's locked up, key is returned. As you leave, the guard or the person in charge of holding the key to the desk pats all three of you down, making sure nothing was taken out.
Ooh, careful with plants.
She did for the sake of, he does for the sake of examination, he has to glance at the scroll that you have.
Aha, funny.
But when he looks at it, he doesn't read it, he simply glances for a symbol on both sides and hands it back to you.
Making sure it doesn't have the library's mark on it.
Yeah, he's looking for the library's watermark.
Do you have scrolls made out of this material?
We have a number of scrolls made out of many parchment types.
This is the security guard.
Yes. I look to Marnell. What kind of scrolls usually hold this kind of?
Typically, high-ranking Dragonborn and High Elf scrolls hold these particular types of parchment. They are native to the High Elven continent. So, usually up there, northern regions and amongst higher royalty of both nations, simply due to the cost and the danger associated with harvesting said type of parchment.
I see. To the full story. Thank Thank you. What was your name?
He's ignoring you as you walk away. He's putting stuff on. And Myrnith is walking and she's walking, so.
Is it rude to say thank you?
No, but he's working, so he's probably not going to fraternize. Just say thank you. He will accept, and then we move.
Okay. Cool. Okay.
So, you all head up down to the first floor, towards the back end of the library on higher shelves. She pulls down a number of scrolls, world maps of both this continent and the other continent. You're able to read from that, along with some other papers that have reference notes to numbers and markings on the map.
Mm-hmm.
You're able to get from that pretty much what I've given you so far. How the High Elves pretty much control the entire other continent. At one time, they did have the Dragonborn race, but they have since lost power. That was where Benicia was. Most of the other races live on this continent in particular. Gnomes, orcs, Tabaxi.
Does it talk about things that they enjoy or anything that they like as a race?
It
Like
does
the
not.
Dragonborn love metal. That is a known fact. Like that's the kind of stuff
It's a cultural fact known. You would know that simply because of your time speaking with the training.
correct.
Looking at that, once you ask her about that, she brings up information on the primary expertise on various nations.
Mm-hmm.
Gnomes are known for their farming.
Okay.
Rivali is basically a farm country. Orcs are known for some exceptional timber, though Shrikar and the rest of its country is also in the same trade primarily.
Mm-hmm.
And being that the country in which Shrikar is in, they have a larger supply of them. They control more of the forest than the orcs do.
Orcs higher quality. Kakar has higher quantity.
No, both of them have the same high quantity of timbers
Oh, okay.
from the same forest. Just Shrikar has more of it.
That's what I just said.
Use isn't about quality.
Yeah.
It's the same quality.
There's no difference in the quality,
Oh,
but
okay.
Shrikar controls the monopoly on the timber. So the
So
orcs,
the orcs aren't doing so well.
Okay.
not really. It's their primary, and they're one of the races that tend to be a little bit more barbaric. The common elves are known for their production of jewelry for the most part. They have some pretty rich gem mining, and they are also known as a pretty well-known farm country. They're also known as pretty good exporters of farm goods versus the gnomes, which usually keep most of it inside. Dwarf races up north are almost entirely carpenters. The best carpentry work comes from the dwarven realms, and they're known exporters of stone.
Masons.
Yeah. Though, I will say, in-game, dwarves are not a subterranean race in this world. That place was kind of taken by the Dragonborn. Wood elves. Wood elves are particularly known for their political sciences and their traditional teachings. They are a very closed-off society and neither export nor import much. They're not a very industrial society. Though the only known export worth mentioning is fur trade, which is limited, even though they have over a third of the world's land available to them, of the continent available to them. Goblins are a marked off and mysterious, unknown factor in the world. They neither export nor import readily, and people that travel through the Goblin lands rarely, if ever, buy or sell anything. Just the people there don't do it. Very rarely will they sell anything other than general in tavern food. They're known as a almost tribal, secretive country. The Far East is known to be completely wild, with its general exports being mostly in exotic furs and horses.
This is the
Far
dry
East, the dry East.
Where
The Calaveras areas.
What race?
humans.
They're also humans.
Thank you.
It's a mixed. It's a culture rather than a specific race.
I believe my family wanted the races.
Yeah.
Most of the kingdoms are run by a single race, but some are multicultural.
Okay, so I wouldn't.
You would likely want to set up cultural trade. It's just that the main kingdoms are the races' kingdoms, and that's why they sent you out back.
Okay.
Um,
I'm sorry, and their imports and exports were what?
Exotic furs.
exotic furs, specifically buffalo type hides.
Alright, makes sense.
You look at your cape and my coat.
Yeah.
The highest.
The Darklands are labeled as lizard folk, rat folk, and tabaxi. All live down there, mixed and tribal in and amongst themselves. Lizard folk are named as non-traders. They don't typically export anything, nor do they import anything. They are not labeled as doing that yet.
Rat folk?
Rat folk, the same title, same labels, and the same for the Tabaxi people.
Anything about being barbaric?
All of the races in the Darklands are known for being barbaric.
Okay.
Also, interestingly enough, with context referenced, the Dark Elves are mentioned slightly in the Darklands.
Okay.
Though there have been sightings occasionally of the Dark Elves, no one knows exactly if they live there or if they're just passing through.
Okay.
The last one, I have to pull up the map because it's a lore dump episode. Hassenland is known for the Tharks.
The forearm guys.
Yeah.
Tartarchus.
Taras Tarkas and his people.
What was the continent?
The High Elven Empire's continent. These two major orange zones are known as mostly deserts.
What was their imports and exports?
The
The
Tharks,
Yeah.
they primarily deal in the horse trade. They raise and sell the world's finest horses. Imports, usually anything valuable to them.
Okay.
Carpentry abilities, metalworks, tools,
Gnomes?
masonry.
Gnomes are agricultural.
I know. Imports.
Imports for the gnomes?
Yes.
Hardly any.
Hardly any. Closed. Okay. Orcs.
Orcs, open borders, but nothing specifically named.
Common. Elves.
Common elves, mostly tools,
Tools.
ironworks, carpentry.
Dwarf.
Dwarves import
Probably agricultural things like food.
agriculture for a large part. They import a lot of food, and they also import a lot of tools.
Okay. Not gonna worry about the Dragonborn. What else?
Wood elves little to no imports or exports.
Right.
Most of their stuff is self-sufficient.
The three Darkland
Cuba
races.
/ Calvera's.
Exports of furs,
imports.
imports of pretty much everything else.
Okay.
But the country itself is pretty much independent, like the Old West was.
Okay. Cool. Thank you for the information.
Welcome. Moving on. The Principality of Nestavia. Tiny little island in between the two major continents.
Prince, what?
Principality.
Principality of Nestavia.
Very small kingdom, basically.
There's a race I'm forgetting, and I know I'm forgetting it. Trevor, help me think.
The Teflon?
No, not the Teflon.
I'm kidding. Let's see. I think you've missed out on the
Goliaths.
Goliaths.
Thank you.
I
I
don't
just
think we've
thought
run into any.
We have-
I
you
thought-
haven't run into any
I
Goliaths.
didn't even know that was a race.
I thought that wasn't a race here. I thought that was kind of the domain of the lizard.
They're giants, Goliaths. But no.
Really, they don't feel like they fit in this world.
They do though. They're classified as a giant race. They were not playable when I started the campaign,
That's
but they
why.
are going to be eventually put in a later expansion. But they start off here in lore. That's primarily where they live.
Oh, I know what I forgot.
Aarakocra?
Thanks.
Bears.
Fairies, not labeled as a race that lives in any particular continent.
They're kind of everywhere people.
We're talking like Feywild,
We've
leads
already
through
met
occasion.
fairies. They
Yes,
work
in every single continent.
No. They usually work in high-end society places. As
Yeah,
a
but they
butler.
don't have a country all to themselves.
Okay, that's what I was asking.
Yeah, they're one of those races that will pop up in the wild, and some of them will just end up living amongst everyone else.
Okay, so the Goliath import-exports?
Imports, nothing,
Okay, closed. Exports?
nothing.
Okay,
They are a
closed.
very barbaric, non-friendly, leave us alone type race.
Awesome, I can't wait to be friends with them.
We're going to be our best friends. We shall state it now.
I just wait until a war breaks out and you're like, okay, but Goliaths, we need our Goliaths, and all of a sudden like 300 or 400 just
No, just
big
300
walking
in
behemoths.
Spartan Warrior.
I was about to say, there's 999 of them.
Oh no, you're not doing that to me. That's terrible.
Now, while he's looking at all the other cultures, I look and see if I can actually find anything on the Teflon.
Go ahead and roll an observance check.
Cocked.
There's going to be 111 of them.
Okay, that's gonna be
Why?
14.
Because I'm going to have 9 races.
999.
I don't get it.
I don't think you're
111.
supposed to. Oh god, no.
111 of each race. 9 races would equal 999.
Okay.
He's talking about the 999 warriors. Anyway, I got a 14.
Oh, okay. Yeah, you find there, though in the reference book, Teflon have been mentioned. No one knows where they live.
Well, it's not so much about that. I'm looking for cultural opinions on them.
You can, after you ask Myrnith about it, she looks around for a little bit. Does find a book, or I should say, a few scrolls of parchment talking about Teflon, where they're from, what they are. Just someone's general study interviews of various Teflon over the years. And from the writer's point of view, he sees that the Teflon are feared by the general world, though more easily accepted in Shrakar. They are, for the most part, looked at as an oddity, simply because they have no origin of, being put into the world, rather than they just showed up by accident.
So basically, the rich folk in Shakar just think, oh, that's a pretty pearl. I'm going to keep it in my house. The average folk go, ah, scary demon.
Yeah, pretty much.
Okay.
I am not average.
So.
No, so you don't go, ah, scary demon.
What, do I roll put it on the shelf?
No, you're a playable character.
Okay. Moving on.
You're far more complex than an NPC.
I am complex.
Moving on. Was there anything else you wish to accomplish here at the library?
Not me. I kind of think that'd just be the day.
It does take you
Also-
most of the day.
Yeah.
Okay. Shoot, I still have to do today. Oh, thank you for your time.
What did you have to do today?
I gotta check on the house.
Oh. What house? Yeah, this is the first thing I'm hearing about a house, so.
We were literally just talking about it this morning.
No. Trevor and John talked about a house. Nobody has mentioned anything about a house to Sam.
Oh, I thought I had.
No, the out of character we talked about what Sam would do with a house,
Oh.
but you have not mentioned wanting to buy a house.
Yes, I need to check on that, see if they found the house for me.
Okay.
Um,
You told me that before I put all that gold on it in.
that would be a different thing.
Nah, Dark ain't gonna give me no refund.
Thank you for your time. I hope your studies go well. And, may you find what you're looking for.
Thank you.
Using leadership.
Sure. Moving on.
In like 2 hours, she gonna be so pissed.
Well,
Because we're going to dinner.
okay. I'm going. Good thing the office isn't that far away at all.
It's just a few blocks away.
Yep.
You go back.
Mm.
You inquire about Murthanel. He's on like a different branch down a few halls. You know. You go in. He's
He already sent me to the. He sent me to someone else. For the house.
Random realtor number 3. Let's not worry about it.
For the sake of that, we'll say you head to the offices, not in City Hall. A real estate office by Murthanel's recommendation. I don't remember doing that, but okay. I thought Murthanel was going to look for something specifically for you.
He might have. I could be wrong.
Yeah. Well,
We'll just go to. Nothing else.
yeah. You find him. He's working at an office. He's not actually busy. More like it's a lull in his day.
Tap on the door.
Yes, Panzer, what could I do for you?
How thin are the walls?
There's privacy if I close the door.
Do you mind if I do that?
It's fine. He's got a candlelit office, kind of a medieval feel to it, stone walls.
He's part of the 9.
Yes.
Sure.
He's a
Double
Ghostbuster,
check.
yes. Real quick, I do want to state, I know the name of this episode. Info dump.
Okay. I love it that this episode in particular is an info dump and half of the party is not here.
Which means that this is the episode
that
they all
everyone's gonna have to go
watch.
back and watch.
I'm changing.
Changing.
Oh no. I am not prepared to have this conversation. Oh, you organics gross me out so much, and I start to leave the room.
Hang on. There you go.
You gotta stop me in the game.
For some reason, every time I turn a corner.
John, come on.
No. You just there's a thud against your armor.
I know.
Oh, come on.
No. Sam is leaving the room. She's like, oh my god, organics are so gross.
My wounds aren't healing. Usually my wounds heal overnight.
That's unusual.
No, I've always been like that.
Well, that's unusual for everyone else.
Like, even I have to sew myself back together.
Yeah, it would be healed in the morning. And now it's not.
Good thing you're a medic.
Well,
Sympathy.
I can't say that I have any first-hand experience, but in the earliest times when before people had the stone removed, they were said to have extraordinary inherent abilities. It's possible possible that removing that ended up giving you or taking away something that you were used to.
I knew I didn't like them rocks.
Has anyone ever put them in something? Other than weapons, like a person?
I start to back the fuck away.
I can't say that I ever recall anything like that ever happening.
I see.
Usually the separation was considered a blessing.
I'm genuinely curious. What would you happen if you put one of these crystals in a Teflon body? Like without a Teflon crystal, just as a Teflon crystal. That'd be weird. Probably evil.
Sorry. That was a personal question. Sorry. A little bit of business. Have you heard any news of a house at the price range?
Out of game in the Metasphere. What price range were we talking about again?
150 gold, 150 platinum. That works.
1,000
Fucking hell, I didn't.
1,000 gold?
platinum.
Oh, 1,000 platinum.
Oh yeah,
Is
you
that
have
what I gave you
1,000.
the value of that thing is?
And so yeah, he sold something super
Red
special. I
ruby?
guess.
It has the
No,
words.
okay.
Oh, 100 platinum on it.
No. This isn't a red ruby. This is a 1,000 platinum token.
Yes. Thank you.
You just gave him the thing to show.
Yes.
Oh,
Yeah.
yep, you're right. Okay, I remember. Got it. Okay. Where did you get that again?
Oh,
I forget!
Trevor doesn't know either.
I can't remember where you got it.
He sold his soul. Oh,
No.
that's a lot of money. I got
s-
2 gold.
I sold.
That can't be from the aphrodisiac.
Yeah, I think it was.
Holy shit.
Yeah, aphrodisiac.
That's some horny old men.
You sold all of it, didn't you?
Yeah, he sold all
Yeah,
of the
I want to say
aphrodisiac.
that's what it was. Okay.
Oh my god.
Well, I did find one place. It's not furnished, but it has 6 rooms on 3 floors.
I remember I also asked for a
Stable?
an experimentation area.
Oh yeah, like all the shit for the potions and stuff.
Yeah.
Yes.
Other than that, I haven't found anything yet in the price range. It's kind of hard to find something like that without building yourself. As far as your extra special rooms went.
How much is would that cost, do you think?
Problem is, building inside of Shrikar like that would be hard to pull off. On the outskirts, you might be able to buy some land and have something built. But usually, doing something like that is running around you 15 to 200, or 15 to 20,000.
How much? How safe is the outskirts?
Very.
Okay.
Farmland.
15,000 platinum.
No, he just said we could get the land for 1,000 in the outskirts. It's to build deep in the city would be the 15,000.
No, in the outskirts.
Oh well, don't say that
Building.
we can do it. Don't say you could do this if you were 1,000 times richer.
Now we're
Fucking
talking
trick
about
economics.
15 to 20,000 or so, 1,000 to 2,000 platinum pieces. Yeah.
Oh, that's not
to-
nearly as bad as you made it sound. Okay.
Yeah. Needed to let that sink in.
Okay, no, you just
Um,
said it wrong.
But
You never said platinum.
it would be land plus the labor of actually building something to custom specs.
We need to go get more drugs and sell them.
I'm going to pretend that I did not hear that.
Okay, you rip souls apart for a living. I ain't gonna take no judgment. from
It's medicinal healing
He has his card.
That's funny.
Well, hopefully you have a contract with the Yakuza to be able to pull something like that off. Because otherwise, without their family name, that trade is almost banned.
Is it bad to be working with them or good to be working with them?
The Yakuza are one of the ruling families in the town. They corner the market on pharmaceuticals and health.
Yes, we.
They're not just a crime family, they're also a royal family.
Okay. Oh, actually, yeah.
Sorry, that was Trevor explaining to
I
you.
have somewhat of a backing with them.
Convenient for you to be working with one of the most predominant families in town. You seem to be better linked or better connected than even I thought possible.
We
Why are
have
you
the
coming
power
to
of plot lines.
Why are you coming to me helping you look for homes if you have such powerful friends? With them, you could probably get something much cheaper.
Closer. I trust you more. And trust means a lot.
Fair enough. Well,
After our experience at the library, even more so.
depending on how large a house you want to build, we could have something within a few months. Depending on the quality of materials and how
My-
convenient you wanted the house to be.
I just thought of like a real world solution to all this. Let's go get a bank loan.
Just risking the entire party. Remember what happens if you can't pay your debts.
Yeah, just like bank loan.
If anyone fails to be able to pay their debts and gets sold
I
out for a
know,
long period of time,
it was just
they
a
have to write a new
thought.
character.
It was just a thought because like that's an actual thing we could do, and it's a real world solution to needing money immediately in this kind of situation.
Okay.
But no, let's not do that because I didn't want to do that anyway. I just thought it was funny.
Personally, myself, did you mention the bank loan at the table?
No, that was out of game.
Got it.
I did this. Sorry. I guess I just didn't hold it up high enough.
I see. Thank you. I'll see you tonight. Should I bring anything?
Don't break flowers. Please don't
I'm
break
not
flowers.
bringing flowers. I realize that I'm not welcome.
Just bring yourselves. Then, other than that, would you like to change my aim, per se? Do you want me to look for a plot of land outside on which to build? Or would you rather me continue looking for something in town available?
What are your plans with this house? Like out of game, I know what I want to do, but like in game, Sam just not learning about this.
I want workshops for our new people. I would like Oliver to have an area where he can sit down and experiment and focus on things like that. And I would like a tinker's workshop of sorts for you.
If you want something like that where we can truly study and hone what we want to do, you don't want to be in the middle of the city.
I would personally agree with that. Not only would you have to have so many permits for having such kind of facilities.
It is loud.
It is loud, yes. So, I would recommend going with land, but listening to the number of rooms you want available besides sleeping quarters, I'm estimating that your cost is probably going to run you closer to 8 to 2.
8 to what?
That made no sense. What?
I'm sorry. Here in our culture, we can understand some of the more subtle influences of money talk. 1,800 to 2,000.
Platinum or
Gold.
gold?
Gold.
seems doable.
I'm sorry, no. Were we saying 1,000?
We were
platinum
saying
gold?
gold. I mistook you for platinum earlier.
Okay. Yeah.
This was in
What is
character.
the coin's value again?
1,000 platinum.
1,000 platinum. Yeah.
Yeah.
So we're looking at 1,800 gold
Yeah.
to 2,000.
The-
Or I'm sorry. 1,800 gold
to 2,000 gold.
to 2,000 gold.
Yeah.
That's 200 platinum.
Yeah. Trevor was just.
I am
Trevor
confused with
misunderstood
my
you
own
earlier.
situation. Yeah, we're talking 18,000 platinum.
No
Or
gold.
18. 8. Yeah, I'm
Okay.
sorry. 8.
180 platinum to 200 platinum.
1,800 platinum to 2,000
Gold.
platinum.
Gold. 1,800 gold to 2,000 gold. Yes.
1,000 platinum coins.
You just corrected me earlier.
Okay, I'm sorry, it's been confusing. I'm just gonna go with platinum as the base. I usually do with gold, and it's confusing everybody. The 1,000 platinum is not going to be enough for anything that may be a 5-bedroom house in town.
So, are we wanting 2,000 platinum or 20,000 platinum?
20,000 gold, 2,000
I
platinum.
start like instinctively just reaching for my Bowie knife, just like holding myself back. Yeah.
So, 2,000 platinum.
Use one unit of measurement. Quit switching between them.
Okay.
It's like, let's just switch between centimeters and inches constantly. It's just fuck you.
I would like to go out of the town, just for the safety reasons of people.
And
We could-
honestly,
we
we are
could-
very likely to blow
we
this
could-
house up at some point.
We could get the land and the initial house for the 1,000 you were talking about.
And then
You would be
expand on it
limited
with
to
more
probably 4 or 3 rooms, plus your kitchen. After that, additions would be paid for separately. If
That
you
actually
built
sounds like
it
the
designed
best
to do that.
route to go, to be honest. Right now, we just need a place to sleep. Our future goals, notwithstanding.
Depending on the carpenters you were able to get a hold of and how far out they're scheduled, you could have something as soon as 3 months from now, probably.
Okay. And I would own this land.
Yes. You specifically would own land unless you signed it off as a party.
I'm worried about
Ownership.
taxes and such.
Taxes are
Why did you have to
universal.
bring up taxes? I hate taxes. I gotta do my taxes.
Taxes are an annual thing.
I just got my W-2 in the mail. Fucking
Used
hell.
specifically
So I
for
don't own
land.
the land.
You own
I'm
the
still
land.
being taxed for the land.
As a citizen of the country, you are taxed for your citizenship.
You
Okay,
own your
so then
land
I
as
do
much
not-
as you own your house.
You own
Okay.
you own the land.
It is your land to work with. You don't have to ask permission to do anything on the land. You still have to pay your property taxes and everything in order to have protection from the government on things.
Okay.
Otherwise, you have to sign yourself up as a very small country.
I will say this though, land ownership comes with the privilege of voting on political affairs when that is available. Not everything is left to the council. Also, come to think of it now that I'm thinking about the benefits that come from land ownership, the other members of your party would be allowed to apply for certain licenses that only you would be allowed to, if they were signed on to the contract. So if you jointly owned the land, then other members of your party could own slaves, if they wished.
I have
For
a
example.
personal question
Hmm.
about this. If we all signed jointly onto the land, would each of us be able to vote?
Yes.
I would be the first Teflon to have a vote.
You would also be the first Teflon citizen of the country.
I think this has advantageous results, if you wouldn't mind jointly signing this contract.
Remember, of course, that your vote will count for your land as a unit, and your vote will only carry a percentage of value based on how much land you own. The more land you own and control, the more weight your vote carries.
We're playing Civilization now.
I'm wrapping you guys up in a simulator. Enjoy.
We can start following the stocks and shit.
Yeah, GameStop.
I know, right?
Oh man. Eat the rich. Sorry.
Gotta love them hedge funds.
Oh. Hey. I have to pee, so I stood up.
I'm actually getting ready to close it down.
Yeah.
So, anything else you wish to talk to Mirtha Nell before you leave, regather the party together, and go to dinner at Mirtha Nell's
I
house?
feel like what we do is we end it here. Next session we deal with both the dinner and worrying about the property.
Yeah.
Because then hopefully we'll have more people here to talk about the contracts.
Sounds like a deal.
Alright, so that is where we will leave it for the night. Hopefully Carl and Hannah and Ashley will be able to join us more consistently next week so that we can enjoy everyone's company all together instead of just the two of you.
Just the two of us. We can
We can
sing
if we
with me. Okay, thank you.
try.
But anywho, closing down all of those massive amounts of windows open in the background. And we are gonna go down for the night.